Hello, welcome in, welcome for joining. What's fucking poppin'? Hello, welcome in, welcome for joining Aetherus. Hey, Action Production, welcome in, welcome for joining. Boylin Soul 38, the gamer of the day. Welcome in, welcome for joining. How we doing today, gamers? What's fucking poppin'? Heyo! How do we do? Welcome in, welcome for joining. I am very glad to hear that, Aetherus, you are enjoying Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I have to remember the acronym. Please enjoy that in my stead. Please. No spoilers, but do tell me how hot and mean Violet is in that game. Also, hello, welcome in. An Action Production, I know, I get it. I completely get it. Games are expensive. 60 bucks for a brand new game is fucking pricey. But I made my choice. I've decided, as much as I love Three Houses, as much as I love Fire Emblem, as much as I've been dying for a fully voiced Violet with the personality and supports and hack and slash action, as much as that game was made for me, you know what else is made for me? The Somnium Files. The Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative. I have been a bigger Zero Escape fan. I've been a Zero Escape fan longer than I've been a Fire Emblem fan. And even though Three Houses did get me to cry, Zero Escape got me to cry a lot more. So you know what? It's fucking a Somnium Files time. Peak Fiction. The return of Peak Fiction. And also, hey, would you look at that? Off to my left, the debut of the third and final Snek cosplay sticker to be revealed. Hat time. All right, fine. Busting out the Moog. All right, celebratory Moog for Peak Fiction. Also, you get paid. So I know what that means next week. That means you're gonna pick yourself up either a copy of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, or a copy of either Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, or the first Somnium Files and then the sequel, because you can get Somnium Files 1 on sale for $8. That's what you mean, right? Our route to 3 Hopes continues. We'll get there, Action Production. We'll get there. Did y'all see that sneaky little message, by the way, I hit Action Production with? When I was like, me and Action Production on our way to go pick up our copies of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Did you see those little running IBAs? Because, by the way, I don't know if you clicked on that emote. That's our emote, baby. I've had this fucking thing ready to go. I've had it sitting ready to fucking go since the beginning. For like months now, I've had that fucking emote ready. I've just been waiting for this game to release so we can drop that IBA running emote. Please have fun with it. I forgot to enable it before starting stream. So, I can't use it on my... Unless I do this. I can't use it on OBS. I have to go into the browser. Damn it, yep, I had to go into the browser and use it. So please use your IBA runs in my stead. I accidentally launched OBS before confirming the new emote, so now I have to go to the browser and like minimize OBS if I want to use these funky little hamsters. Give it a refresh. That might need to be the case. Besides, you got that fancy little sub badge next to your name. You'll be good. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Soon, maybe one day. All you'll say about Violet is, oh boy. I hope that's a good oh boy. I hope that's a, oh boy, kick my ass, please. I did see screenshots of Violet going, as long as you pay me, I don't care what you want me to do. Like, sure, I'll help you out. As long as the money's good, I'll help you out. Go ahead, I'll do whatever. Get that bag, my love. Still don't see it. Fuck. Today was supposed to be the day. This was supposed to be the summer of IBA run. Thank you, Twitch. You look at your wallet and have less money to get 3 Hopes, so yeah. It might due to be the fact that a couple of weeks you brought somewhat good and bad model kits. You know what? As long as you're enjoying those model kits, even if one of them's not as good as you were hoping for, you bought it because you thought it'd bring you happiness in the moment. Even if it's not as good as you'd like, you bought it for you, and that's what matters. You can always pick up 3 Hopes another day. You'll leave that oh boy up in the air. Thank you. Because I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, there it is. Hamster. Look at that hamster run. Look at her, she's zooming. So there you go, Somnium File fans. Even if you're not one yet, you will be by the end of this. Whew, damn, it's been getting real good reviews. People are really liking it, so I was like, hell yeah. Even if game journos who don't usually do the Uchikochi murder mystery thing, they are reviewing this highly. And I'm so excited. I've heard some reviewers say they might even like it better than any of the Zeroscape games, or even the first Somnium Files, which is tough. Because I was like, listen, I'm really, really happy it's getting a sequel, but where do you go? What do you do? The mystery and the reveal and everything, the way it all tied together in the first one, holy shit, was that incredible. I just don't know how they're gonna top it. I am interested. It's funny, as much as I'm so excited, our baby girl Mizuki's all grown up, I'm more eager to learn about Ryuki. Because I know Mizuki's deal. I know her past. I know how crazy powerful that fucking kid is. But Ryuki, what is this little twink boy? What's his deal? Oh, I'm so fucking excited. It was a very cutscene heavy game. So I got myself some chips. Some spicy chips, no less. Got some hot Doritos. Hey, I Light Night. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. And like you said earlier, you can continue your female avatar Black Eagle's route. Like, might as well, right? You still got the original Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Might as well enjoy your time with it. It's a fucking great game. So much replayability. It's tons of fun. I'm really enjoying my playthrough. Even though we're coming to an end, we're probably going to do the 3 Houses finale next week. And the week after that, we'll start the DLC. Although I'm assuming next week's 3 Houses stream might go into overtime. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to beat 3 Houses within our usual 4-hour stream. So next week's Fire Emblem stream might go into 6, maybe even 8 hours. I pray we don't hit 10 hours like we did with Mary Skelter finale or Mary Skelter 2. I adore that game. I haven't cried that hard at like literally anything in so fucking long, but holy shit. The floodgates were rolling after 10 hours of streaming Mary Skelter 2 and hitting that finale. Ooh, you know what? Speaking of like tears running, when I was watching Pat Stares at stream Somnium Files and got to the end, tears of joy were running down my face. I was like, I do love this game and I'm so excited for the sequel. Ah, you meant the demo of 3 Hopes. I see. Oops, don't sweat it. Hey, you know what? Yeah, more time to, really max out that demo. Remember, all that data carries over. Oh, I'm so excited. So, for those who don't know, who weren't here when we streamed the first Somnium Files game, The Somnium Files is an interactive, cinematic, mystery, adventure game. Anime as fuck. We're actually listening to the soundtrack of the first game in the background right now. The first game involves Special Investigator Kaname Date and all his cringe glory. The Somnium Files, also sometimes referred to as Kaname Date Cringe Compilation. And it's about discovering, trying to uncover the secrets of the mysterious Cyclops killer, a serial killer who has been missing for 6 years but has returned and has gained the name for cutting people's eyes out and gouging people's eyes out. He murdered a bunch of people 6 years ago and then went missing, and then 6 years later, it looks like he's back. Or is he? Follow Kaname Date and his AI eyeball, Aiba, who's our fancy little new emote that we got going on right now, to uncover the mysteries. It's so fucking good. I 100% recommend. It's on sale on Steam and on PlayStation, maybe on Xbox and Switch. I know if you have Game Pass, though, you can play it on Game Pass. And hey, if you weren't here for the first game or haven't played the first game yourself, don't worry about it. Why? Because the sequel is totally spoiler-free, except it's not, because I will turn on spoiler mode. Actually, I have the game open right now. Can I see that? Because there is a, would you like to turn on spoilers? Or would you like to have spoilers turned off? Because it's like, apparently the story is written in a way, there's 2 versions of the game, which is really interesting to me. Oh, and there's difficulty options. I'll leave it to standard. There's easy and story mode. Oh, for players who want to focus on the story. Interesting. But, ooh, I'm super excited. Oh my god, I can't fucking wait. I've been waiting so long for this. Ooh, you got a horror game for me to play. Man of Medan. I've been wanting to play more of the, what are they called? There's a specific name for that collection. But that's the Until Dawn people, right? I did really, really like Until Dawn, and I own it. And I've been like, do I want to stream Until Dawn? I feel like Until Dawn's the sort of thing that, like, I kind of only want to stream once. I don't really care for Until Dawn. I liked it, but it's like, oh, now that I know the twist and how the game ends, do I want to experience it? It's been a couple years. It's been a couple years since I watched it. Maybe I can just, you know, play it and see if I can get the good ending. See if I can get that best possible ending, keep everyone alive. But it's also like, we'll see. I feel like it'd be a lot funner to have someone who hasn't played it or hasn't watched it and still doesn't know be here. But that's the Until Dawn people, yeah? See, Somnium Falls plays a little bit like that, where you move around in a 3D space and environment, but then also you investigate the area around you and you uncover clues and solve mysteries. So you know what? If you actually do like that sort of game and sort of storytelling, you are going to have a good time with this. Somnium Files, you know, even if you're like, but I want a horror story. This has horror. What is it horrifying about a serial killer that gouges your eye out and takes it for themselves? And the second game's murderer is even more brutal. Apparently the plot to this one is that, like, hey, someone's body was discovered, but this serial killer is only going around cutting people in half, and we only find one half of the body, and then 6 years later, the other half of the body is discovered. What's up with that? I want to know what the bigger mystery is. The mystery is never, you always think the mystery is who's the killer, but then you find out the killer halfway through, and then you're like, no, what's the real mystery? Hashtag Cairo sweep, hashtag Uchikoshi sweep, hashtag get Uchikoshi 2 horses. The man deserves it for creating peak fiction. If it's not obvious, I am incredibly excited about this. However, I will stall for time just a little bit more. We'll wait until we hit the 9 o'clock. We'll wait till we hit 9 o'clock just to give people time to get in here and catch it earlier. Ugh. God damn, what a fantastic fucking game. Also, speaking of really fun story-based adventures, I recently came across a game called Moon. Moon Remix the Anti-RPG, I believe it is called, which is apparently a PS1 anti-JRPG that released, you know, back for the PS1, but never got an English release until a couple years ago. And it only just appeared on my radar because someone I follow, because Wario64 posted, hey, Moon Remix is on sale on Steam, and someone I follow is like, hey, this game's really good, and I swear to God, I feel like it changed me as a person. You know that feeling Undertale gives you when you play it for the first time? It's kind of like that, but PS1. And I looked into it. Oh my God, it is such an aesthetic. It is so fucking wow. The uniqueness of that. Greetings, Gangster Boy 2854. Something to report. We have a new emote available, an animated hamster charging at your screen. And also, hello, greetings. Hope you're enjoying Fire Emblem 3 Houses, or Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I hope you're ready to experience peak fiction alongside peak fiction. Yeah, there it is. BRB. Changing your user, you're kind of tired of it. Go for it. I'm excited to see what you come back with. You got at least 7 more minutes before I kick it into the video game and we get started. Peak fiction soon. Yeah, there it is. Look at that hamster. You're actually one of the... Apparently it's not showing up for other people because I accidentally didn't activate the hamster early enough. Hell, even I can't use hamster unless I switch on over to the, unless I swap on over to whatchamacallit. The browser. I'm so upset. How do I get my OBS to refresh? How do I refresh my in OBS stream chat so that I can have my fucking hamster? I go through all this trouble to have my hamster and I can't use it? thank you. Trust me, y'all gonna be using that hamster a lot when this game comes around. You're playing more and more, and 3 helps you 110% recommended for story and gameplay. That's good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Like I said, though, I had to make a choice. All right. The decision game. 0 had me locked up in a room, and in front of me was a console, and it said, choose. You know what? I've just created a branching path in the visual novel narrative that is my life. There's a branching path. On one end, I bought Fire Emblem Warriors. On the other path, which we are currently experiencing, we are experiencing the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative path. I'm curious to know what changes my life went through had I gone with the Warriors playthrough. But here, we must continue our Somnium Files route. This is the choice that we made. Choice made. Oh, God. 0. Fucking... VLR is so good. I know people say 999 is a better game, and I will 100% agree. Objectively, 999 is better. But I just think VLR hit so many more highs than 999 did. The choice had no right or wrong answers. And that's when I love choices like that. There is no right or wrong answer. It's just, is this really the answer you want? Is this right for you? And you know what? Considering that I'm talking about branching paths and decision-based narrative, yeah, I think it is. I think choosing Somnium Files over Warriors was the better choice for me. We can play Kingdom Hearts for our hack and slashy adventure. And then we could play Fire Emblem 3 Houses for our fix of Fire Emblem story. So there we go. I get a good mix of both. I get my action from Kingdom Hearts. I get my Fire Emblem story from, well, Fire Emblem. We'll get to Warriors eventually. Hopefully I can pick it up next month after my birthday. That's the hope. The hope is that I can scrounge around a couple birthday dollars from family and use the spare money that I might hopefully have after paying a couple of bills. Don't you love when bills are due around your fucking birthday? Don't you just love having to pay bills on your birthday? That's great. I love doing that. I love that a couple of my bills line up. A couple of things that I have to pay for line up for the day around the time I was born. Ain't that just great? Ain't that just dandy? But it's okay because I should be expecting a paycheck a couple of days before anyways. But regardless, right? So, you know, maybe sometime after July. Who knows? Maybe by the time I wrap up 3 Houses DLC, I'll have enough money and I can pick up 3 Hopes. So we can just jump right into that and then have 2 games that I wanted, peak games side by side. Finally got to the scene where Byleth got gut punches Shez. Nice. Overfeeding your Shez. Nah, they'll be fine. You just hit level 41. You really should take control of another character. You're having fun. Yo, Grida. I see someone's noticed a hamster. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing ya. Let's fucking go. Peak Fiction, baby. 2, The Return. The Somnium Files, Peak Fiction Initiative. I just fucking realized the last letter in Nirvana is an A and the first letter in Initiative is I. The Somnium Files, Nirvana. Titty Fiction, let's fucking go! Hey, fan from Fire Emblem, welcome in, welcome for joining. It's true, and as I said, the ingredient is Peak Fiction. How are y'all doing? Welcome for joining, just in time too. I said the moment that clock hits 9 o'clock, we are swapping on over to the video game screen.
Bye-bye.
Why bye-bye? You're gamer of the day. No bye-bye. Stay. Y'all, just in time. In 2 minutes, we're about to count. We're gonna swap on over to the beginning of Peak Fiction. I hope, by the way, y'all got your drinks and you got snacks, all right? I hope you are comfy and ready for some story. Ready for this shit. The ingredient is Peak Fiction. Exactly. Midnight for you. Fucking nice. Or not really. That's late as hell, but it's the weekend. Who cares? I can't wait to absolutely blow out my voice playing this for who knows how long I'll play it. And then, whatchamacallit? And then I gotta go to a party tomorrow. I'm ready to fucking... Listen, I know I got a party I gotta be at tomorrow, but I'm ready to party today. Got some chocolate with some milk. But no chalky milk, chalky and milk separate. What sort of chocolate? Milk chocolate, dark chocolate, caramel chocolate, white chocolate, salted caramel chocolate. What sort of chocolate we talking here? Fancy chocolates, lovey-dovey chocolates, little cheapo dollar store chocolates. Doesn't matter. Hope you're enjoying them. This is really the last song we're gonna hear before we pop into the game. I really want to know, like, how. Oh god, I have so many questions about this game. Yo, Light of Night, welcome for joining. I was wondering if I'd be able to recognize you, and now I do. And I for sure did, just in time too, with 1 minute to spare. Part of a giant Hershey chocolate you got from New York. Center of the universe, baby, New York City. Center of the universe. Fine, you'll stay. I knew I could keep you stay. Just a little bit longer, boiling soul. Hell yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. I fucking love oversized chocolates. I got a oversized, like, half a pound, if not whole pound of fucking Reese's peanut butter cup. That was fucking bomb. 9 o'clock, let's go! All right, putting that away. Putting that away. All right. All right, it is time. It begins. It begins. I've waited long enough. All right, first things first. Goodbye to you. And now let's swap on over to gamer time. Hell yeah. Do let me know how the audio is, by the way. Again, since we've been messing around with the audio things. But you know what? I might bring out... I'm gonna bring out Special Investigator Sinker Snek, actually. I'm gonna bring out the little eye snack. There we go. Just gonna have them. Just gonna have a little. I'm gonna be very tiny. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure not to get in the way. I'm gonna have me giving the thumbs up sitting behind me. There we go. There we go. Where'd I go? There we go. Just a little tiny. Come on. I just need to see thumbs up. There we go. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Thumbs up. There we go. I don't know where to put this. If I make it too... Please. Yeah, it's big enough. That's big enough. Just a little mini me giving the thumbs up right there. Beautiful. Are we ready? And so it begins. Let's fucking go! The problem with optimizing my, I just realized the fucking problem with optimizing my overlay so much that I can fit everything in here is that I can fit nothing new. Put a mask on it, it'll look like a persona when it's behind me, lol. 2 snacks the whole stream. How I spoil y'all. I know, and one of these snacks will be a sticker soon. I actually put in my order last night. I'm expecting it within the next week or two. The moment those arrive, I am letting you guys know what the quality is like instantly. But I'm so fucking excited. I hope this goes well. All right, set difficulty. We're gonna be on standard difficulty because I do actually really enjoy the dream puzzles. And story, really. Oh, investigation, QTEs, and then, all right, perfect. So QTE and puzzles. Start at this difficulty? Yes. I'm trying to remember, do the previous Somnium files have a puzzle system? This game features an autosave. When the icon is displayed on the bottom right, please do not exit the game. The story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual people, organizations, products, names, and locations are completely coincidental. And before they completely name drop a fucking product. I can see Somnium Files getting a Pepsi sponsorship. Aw, your vacation ends next weekend. A shame. I'm glad we were able to catch you as many times as we could. February 10th, A Strange Tale. Convergence, Chapter 0. Oh, this is how we're starting. Cursor dead in the center, too. I'm gonna put the cursor away. Boss? Why is Ryuki here?
Where am I?
Yeah, where are we, Ryuki? What the fuck?
You okay, Ryuki?
Hey, boss, what's going on? My love! Boss Somnium files!
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
Are we in? This has got to be a Somnium, but... Excuse me?
In Indian mythology, what
Time to
is
drink
the
some
name
water.
of
Thank you for the
half-god,
hydrate.
half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Who's Ryuki? That's a good question. I would also like to know. He's one of the new protagonists for this game, but I was like, what's your deal, kid? Okay. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirit that imbibes sense are known for their musical ability? Anyone got an answer? Uh-oh. Would you like to view the tutorial? Yes, please. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. You can freely move the cursor and camera. First, look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Boss. Boss interests me. Let's have a look at boss. Boss. Look again. Boo. All right, what else can we look at? We have other contestants. We got the big monitor. Ooh, I went ahead and I set the movement speed of the camera a little bit quicker. Interesting. Can I look all the way around? Oh, I can't. Almost. Almost. So something that's really funny about this game is that, hey, it's first person. It is almost, aside from like the puzzle sequences, it's practically entirely first person. So does this mean I'm not in a dream and that they just didn't want to make models? I don't know what's going on. But before I talk to boss, have a look around. A monitor. All right. What else can we look at? Sign. A signboard. There's stars up there. There's the host over there. Who are you? Why do you look like that? Can I hear the question again? Hey, Tofu Kitten Cat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. And thank you. Well, thank you for popping in. You take care and have a good one. I take you're playing the game yourself. It would appear that I'm on a quiz show as one of the contestants. The person asking the questions must be the host. But why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down? Mr. Host, are you sad? A monitor. Another monitor. Camera. A door. Ah, come on, Ryuki. Nothing to say? You got some big shoes to fill. Not only are you feeling Mizuki shoes, but Kaname Date's as well. Actually, knowing Date, there's probably some average-sized shoes. A long table. Give me a little something to work with, Ryuki. Step ladder. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything else to observe. Hey, boss. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Did I see green? I thought I saw green for a second. Got some Wonder lore. Oh? What is this lore? And why should we, as an audience, care? Jokes aside, welcome in. Welcome for joining the one. How's it going? Boss, what am I doing here?
Just press the button already.
What?
You see that button on the table, right?
I'm looking at it.
Push it, and you get to answer the question.
There we go. Now I can turn on auto mode. Move the camera around. Try pressing the answer button on top of the table. Answer
That's
button.
the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
No, I got things I gotta ask. Boss,
What?
where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What was the question
In
again?
Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
I don't know the answer though. Hey, Mr. Host, sir, why do you look like that?
Like, what?
Why do you look like that? Oh my god, Ryuki, you can't just ask someone why they're blue. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Can I hear the question again?
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god,
I don't got an answer
half-beast
yet.
spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer.
Considering how long
It's
it took
that
me to look
button
around, I don't think
right
they know
on
the
top of
answer.
your table.
Well, Time to answer, I guess. Boss has nothing to say. Oh, host. He seems to be the host. All right, well, that seems to be all the dialogue. I guess I'll hit the answer button.
There we go. Team Popo was
Oh,
the
God.
quickest.
Popo?
And your answer is...
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe spirits and are known for their musical ability? Place your cursor on the host and try answering questions. Oh, God. You only know a bit of Greek and Norse mythology. Cute team name. We got Centaur. Date. Ah, yes. The ancient beast known as Date. I wouldn't doubt if Kaname Date was actually named after this thing, but I also kind of doubt it. Let's see. Half god, half beast. Now, I don't think centaurs are beasts. Say Date. I want to say Date, but
Now,
I don't want to
Team
disappoint
Popo,
boss.
What's your answer?
Team Popo. Popo. Process of elimination. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's gonna be a centaur. All right, it's gotta be. I'm going with Gandharva. That was my guess as well, because I don't think centaurs
That
and satyrs
is
are
correct.
gods.
The answer is
They're certainly half, but they're not
Team
gods.
Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Hell
Good
yeah!
job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Praise me
Okay,
more,
let's
boss.
Keep going then, shall we? Next question.
See, I gotta get it right. I need boss
Are
to
you familiar
praise me.
with the new Cyclops serial killings?
I am.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person.
Oh, that'd be me.
Who was that?
I take you were breaking the third wall? I thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
What a strange
You think
quiz.
Seems like a normal quiz to me.
The new
The
Cyclops serial
questions in
killer?
this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you,
I,
on the other side.
me?
Don't understand what you're saying.
She's talking to me? But also, she's talking to me. Like, directly to me. And I guess technically you guys too, but mostly me. But also, oh. Is this boss sitting next to me? This
is
show.
the face-to-face special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
Here's a question
Have
for
you
y'all. Are you guys
forgotten?
familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings? I'm familiar with it. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing? Why ask me about
Hurry
that?
now, your answer, please.
Can I hear the question
The
again?
question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
The host who's all blue. The boss has something to say. Can I look at their answer buttons? No. 6-hour long quiz show?
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do,
Do you remember? Hamster.
I want you to take this question very seriously. The
Ooh, the way he
Cyclops
delivers that's
serial
scary.
killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I'm gonna assume this is the. Do you want to play with spoilers on or off?
If we can dig into the details of that incident.
Who the fuck is this?
Place.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you
Who?
spoilers for the first game.
There we go. I know.
Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
This is interesting. They're really making it clear.
Experience? They had nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Yeah, considering
So
how the
please,
first game
just
ended,
tell
I'd
me
really
honestly,
assume so.
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killer?
So is this Falco mode on, Falco mode off? Are you familiar? So they literally, I want to know who the voices are, because that's not anyone I'm familiar with that I know of yet. It could be, actually. but I just don't know for sure yet. This is an interesting way, instead of just having a pop-up go, have you played the first game? Instead of it being like, have you played the first game? Would you like to play with spoilers on or off? It's, hey. Ooh, I almost hit I am not. I am familiar with the new Cyclops serial killers.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to
Oh
make
my
sure.
god, they're gonna test me on how much I remember?
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the
I remember
final day
that.
of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit.
Fuck!
Who was that
It
someone?
was...
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
It was Mizuki, because Moma got shot. Oh, they're bringing back the keyboard! Fuck! Oh my god, that means they got some big secrets hidden later on. Somnium Files 1 didn't have the keyboard thing. Somnium Files 2, or Zero Escape 3 Zero Time Dilemma, had some like little timeline shenanigans and involved answering a question using like a keyboard and only knowing the answer, and having diverging paths be locked behind what you type versus just picking a or B choice. It was really interesting. Mizuki. Moma got shot, but he got shot in like the stomach on the side. Mizuki got shot in the leg, but it grazed her. What a question.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Asking about the ARG. I got the answer to that one too.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial?
Oh, don't make me
killers?
type it out.
Answer with just the first name again.
Oh, okay,
please.
just the first name?
Let's have it.
Who's the true culprit? Saito Seijima.
Wonderful. That's another right answer.
You never played
Sorry for
999.
doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
I gotta say, asking about if Mizuki got shot or not is an interesting question.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
Born ready.
A precognitive dream
I was hoping for something 999 related,
is
but
a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really?
oh?
Truly?
You casually not knowing any of these characters. Sorry, I literally just gave away one of the biggest secrets and spoilers for the previous game. You thought this was a 6-hour game show. It could be. It said final question, but who knows what happens after we do all the questions. I'm just gonna ignore the how ominous that previous moment. Oh. Well, there he goes, I guess. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Boss, please do not split in half. Boss, please don't split in half. Please don't split in half, boss. I sincerely fucking hope this doesn't mean boss and 4 other people are gonna end up dead. Or at least I really fucking hope this doesn't mean boss is one of the people who ends up dead this game. Was this one of those precognitive dreams? Or is this just Uchikoshi fucking with us for the sake of fucking with us and setting up a story? I gotta say, strong opening though, versus the casual cold open of the first game, which is just right at the investigation. Right at the beginning of the investigation. Baby girl, there she is! She's so grown up now! Are they real? Question mark. Huh. I already know who this dead
Be
body
careful,
is.
Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock.
Oh,
Distance
she's
of
so
315
emotive. What the
feet. In
fuck?
the
Oh
middle
my
row of
god. Look at the new Aiba sprite. You love their hair. Sniper lady. Oh. Holy shit, that thing's strong enough to hit a bullet? Nice try, sniper. Okay. Immediately the game begins with an assassination attempt on Mizuki. What the fuck? Ooh, go girl. Huh. All right, just getting right into it, I guess. I saw you. Don't worry, with the power of Aiba, you can gain special visual information. Okay, hold on. This is way faster than I thought. Access many functions such as file, flowchart, and options from this menu. Game has an autosave. Okay. If you want to exit the game, you can go from the title screen. Got it. I just want to go back into options and lower the camera speed a bit. That was quick. Cursor speed. Oh, cursor's fine. First person camera can go back to that. I think that's fine. What the fuck are these other options though? Save, flowchart, Aiba's room, evaluation. I can be evaluated? Oh, the files are back. And we have Eyeballies, the Q&A nurture game, Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. Hey, Darkness Shadow, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Don't boop the Snek. I'm in the middle of a gunfight right now. You're gonna get shot if you try and boop the Snek. See, Greta's got the right idea. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Huh. So every 20 minutes, play with my Tamagotchi. Get notifications when your character asks a question. You can get this notification any scene. Yes. Turn Eyeballie's question notification on. You can turn this off in any scene. Little baby! Can you answer questions so I can be an adult-y? How many legs do you like? 2. It's a normal eye. Thinking of next question. We'll wait 19 minutes. Okay. Good night, my hamster. I just want to change my cursor speed. All right. Where was she? Audience seats. Zoom.
Aiba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
She looks so good. She's so much more transparent. There you are. I see you.
Where'd they go?
I'm still detecting a living organism. They must be hiding somewhere.
Hey, Ridley Wizard. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Just in time for the beginning of peak fiction. Have you played either Somnium Files before or not yet? One question, then 20-minute nap time. Sounds like a Twitch chat user, honestly. They'll ask a question and then vanish, only to reappear 20 minutes later. Is this sequel game to another I game? It is! This is a sequel to I, the Somnium Files, which is why we went through that whole scene of like, hey, do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? That's why we have those really creepy trivia questions. They want to know if we want to play with spoilers on or off. You still don't know if you're an adult T? I'm also still figuring that out.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
But welcome for joining, Ridley Wizard, just in time. Don't worry, you haven't really missed anything other than some really cryptic questions asking us if we want to play with spoilers on or off.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Akane
she's jealous,
Kurashiki,
huh?
is that
I
you?
bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Oh god, is she just as stupid as Date? Oh god, I didn't realize that with Date essentially being her father figure. Oh no, I didn't dawn on me the consequences of Date parenting. Oh god, oh fuck.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Alright. Thank you.
Load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to.
I mean, let's be real. Mizuki wasn't the
by
brightest
detonating
kid.
it in.
Got it.
Yeah, we got this back. Ooh. New Evolver rounds? Oh, new Evolver
Okay, it's
design?
ready. I
She's
will
got like a
display the
double-barreled
reticle.
pistol look
Take aim and pull the trigger.
versus Date's like revolver. God damn, they're really showing off the quality of these models. Oh god. Got it. Also, they're really doubling down on the
What's with this girl?
QTEs. Holy shit! Flashbang out! God damn.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Uh-huh. Nah, you're pretty sure other girls are just jealous of how
There's
cute she is.
something there.
Mizuki is cute. Look at her. My daughter's grown up. I should have raised her, not Date.
Yes.
No, Date is a great Date figure. It's CS:GO all over again.
Hey, that's...
Oh, I know who this
recognize him?
dead body is.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Oh, wow. He's really handsome
the
without
left
his
half
shades.
of his body.
Shame he's, you know,
His name is Jin Furue. I
dead.
remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The
Wait,
right half of his body.
are you not the Yakuza guy from Somnium Files 1? No, you have to be the Yakuza guy. Where'd the other part of him go? Apparently we found it 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
What's with the splitting in half thing? I don't know. We'll figure it out if it,
Boss, where am I?
what's going on?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Mama!
Falls asleep in the middle of a live stream.
Me. Shovel Forge George? She said a different name.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
Well, look, because there's
Boss, you've
Mizuki,
been
but she's
giving him
baby
vacation
now.
time.
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the
Why are you
straight and
concerned?
climb
You
him off
should
my
be.
heels every once in a while. Hey,
I...
are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away,
I-
let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay.
Here we go. Next question.
What's going
Which
on?
Taoist symbol shaped like interlocking black and white
Oh,
commas
what the fuck am I
represents
looking
the
at?
origin of all
What, you don't like
things?
Komeji? What's wrong with Shovel Forge George? Hello?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on
That mouth modeling's really good. They really nailed the modeling here. Hey, QR code. Somebody scan it. Unless it just leads back to the website the ARG did. Oh, Iris, this isn't your first dead body. And back to the present, I guess. I thought we were going to get to play as Ryuki a little bit, but guess not. Oh, come on. I want to see everyone's reactions. What's going on? Is that Kagami? Out of the way, nerds. Kagami. How's he? Let's have a look. Also, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Cumbender. Inspector checking something. How's the investigation going, Kagami?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Mizuki, we know his name, but I guess I'll ask him. What's your name?
I have a bad feeling about this, but
Oh, come
you really want to
on.
know my name?
I do.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Yeah, there he is.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
No, Mizuki, we're better than Date. Don't ask him again. Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furue. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Huh. I really thought the dead body would be the blonde Yakuza guy from the first Somnium Files game. Hell, he wasn't part of the team with Moma during that game show. Unless after his marriage, he went clean and then started a company? Well, it doesn't look like him. The hair was similar, but now that we're actually looking at it. You have several questions, like why the fuck was Minecraft Steve hosting a game show? We also have many questions, Cumbender. We literally just started. This is the sequel to a different game, but apparently you don't even need to play the other one to find out. I have no clue. We'll find out eventually.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
She was 12.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
How do you say that about your dad's boyfriend? Come on now. By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
I'm not gonna ask him his name. I will, however, when we play as Ryuki, ask him his name a bunch. Hello, boss. So no alien conspiracy theories yet. We can't leave it out there yet, all right? This director did do a game that did involve alien conspiracies and time travel and alternate timelines. And morphogenetic fields and Ice 9. So don't completely leave it out of the question. It is a possibility, but the first game didn't end that way. First game had a totally legit reason for everything. Hi, boss. Let's have a look. Boss, she's my direct superior now. Hey, yeah, please. About Date.
Why? What is it?
Huh.
Well,
why is he still in that body?
I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
Is Date
was
missing?
Caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Wait, what the fuck?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene.
Where? Oh
worry.
no. Oh no, what timeline is this? What timeline is this?
Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time.
What timeline is this? What timeline is this?
I'll go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Oh no. Absent Father Award goes to Kaname Date for probably faking his death. Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? He shouldn't look like that. If this was okay, so 100% this does not. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll find out. For those who were here for the first game and are wondering why I'm freaking out, he shouldn't look like that. He shouldn't look like that. After the ending of the first game, let's just say he needed cosmetic surgery. Let's just say he needed cosmetic surgery. So he looked completely different. Why were they showing that version of Date? Why did Date go missing 6 years ago? What explosion? No, not Dante with an N. Date. No N. Spelled like date. Why are you here, boss?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department.
Okay, I won't say anything, but I noticed Uchikoshi and
HB case.
I noticed.
She is
I
referring
noticed.
to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown.
Don't give serial killers cool names. All that does is enable them. It drives their ego up. Don't give them a name that sounds like Terror. Stop giving. You need to call them the pee pee poo poo killer, the stink fart serial killer. I know it's Terror, but it also sounds like terror. All right. I know. I know Uchikoshi's English is good enough that he knew exactly what he was doing with that. I know what they were doing. Don't give serial killers cool names. Ugh. But whatever, that's a neat one. I like the little double meaning there.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Keyblade! Fuente gets it. So welcome in. Welcome for joining, Fuente. Hey, will you let me investigate the case?
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
Why is she a
Point is,
special
you're still a
agent at
student.
18 anyways?
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a singer.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
During investigations, Aiba and Tama talk trivia about additional information will be displayed. It's just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read it to progress the game. That's good. I ignored all the trivia. Dropped in, say hi, and then bye because you're tired. I totally get it. She's still grumpy. Ooh, can you investigate then? You're 17. No, you're even younger. You shouldn't even be in the stream. You're still a minor. What are you doing in a mature audiences only stream? What is up with minors admitting their age online? Sorry, Light Knight, but you gotta go bye-bye. Banned on the spot. Au revoir. Goodbye. Everyone give them a salute. Off to the caves. Sorry, you are just young enough that we can still ship you off for free child labor. Bye-bye. Into the mines with you. I want to be on this case no matter what, Bonk.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that your birthday's coming up and that you'll be 18 soon. And then legally able to watch these streams. Keyblade!
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Double down! Double down! So who's been taking care of...
Fine.
Mizuki since Dante's been missing?
Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal no matter what.
No promises.
I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
We call you boss.
Man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
I love boss. Boss, she's my direct superior. Hello, Mr. Officer. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Did you find anything?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really.
So, officer, about the body.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
I'm so confused, actually. Whatever. This has nothing. We'll get answers later. I'm just thinking of things. A cop from this jurisdiction. Empty seats. Holographic boundary line. Is that Dick Gumshoe from fucking... from Ace Attorney?
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been
Oh, is that
bothering me.
actually him? Fun.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
Bye-bye! No, nothing in particular.
See if wants
The turf
that.
runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
Oh.
There aren't any footprints.
Good thinking, Aiba.
Then how did the body...
unknown.
They dropped it from a
Perhaps
helicopter.
they descended from the sky,
Go
or
by.
rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
No, they used the Gary's Mod no
Teleported?
clip and they just flew over and then spawned the body.
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Yo, Dick Gumshoe. Well, I mean, who are you? Let's have a look. Just, who is he? You know what? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if this game pulls this flower, sun, and rain, and this detective is gonna be here all the time watching over us, and it's secretly Date in disguise, but considering what I know about Date, And what I know about Date, if he doesn't have Aiba, I am terrified. Let's keep looking at the field, actually. There isn't any trace of disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? He looks a bit too small. I mean, he's off in the distance, but yeah, Date was unfortunately tall. Oh, he doesn't deserve to be tall. So the spectators enter. Oh, wow. Stadium lights. By the way, this is going to be a slow playthrough. I will be clicking everything and anything, except I will not ask Kagami his name when I'm playing as Mizuki. I will ask Kagami his name when I play as Ryuki. Mizuki knows better. Corpse of the body, evidence marker. Hey, Cloud, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Oh, Gumshoe's pretty big. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, Gumshoe is a big guy. And I mean big as in big muscles. Don't worry, Gumshoe, I love you. But hey, even if you put on a couple pounds, Gumshoe, that ain't gonna change anything. Also, speaking of love, hi, boss. Anything else to look at? Can I look at these guys back here? No. I can look at the body. All right. I'll introduce myself.
I don't even have to ask about you.
Mizuki
Okiura.
Never mind. He looks nothing like Dick Gumshoe from here.
High schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right?
Sir? You know what? If it works for you, if it works for you.
Ah, but Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
She's talking, by the way, this information's for y'all, not me. I get it. Oh, hold on. I gotta put my Tamagotchi. Do you like insects? Tasty. Stewed grasshopper is supposedly good-y. Good night, Aiba. You know what? That's kind of funny, though. I got my little Tamagotchi. Can you imagine being in the middle of an investigation going, hold on. Stop whatever you're saying. I gotta play with my Tamagotchi real quick. It's true, though. Y'all ever had fried cricket? You just have a whole bag of crickets like chips. All right, so you're...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
So, Ushidera, know anything?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I heard some anime shenanigans. I heard about anime shenanigans.
HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life forever. So that's why I came.
Honey, no. I feel so bad for her. This is the second serial killer case that has changed her life forever. The second one. This isn't her first rodeo with the big serial killer. This is her second one. Nope, don't plan on eating bugs. Aw, come on, give it a shot sometime. Stop the investigation. I gotta do my gotcha dailies, precisely. You tried sour cream and onion crickets. Yummy, they were good. See? Whatchamacallit. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network.
There is something I didn't find that's
I can make calls and
interesting.
send. Oh, this is Iva saying she can make calls.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
That's what I was wondering.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Which is why, God, I want to read this trivia. I know it's not important. Whoop. Oh, I can rewind it. Neat. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eye closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Oh yeah, Date never used his phone, never really cared about having a cell phone. He just had Iba do everything. So Mizuki still keeps her cell phone. Interesting. Hey, Dragon Soul. Greetings, Snek, nothing to report. So, what'd you miss? So here's what's gone down recently. The game broke the fourth wall to ask if we played the first game. I know nothing about the second character yet. Mizuki is 18, currently an investigator. Although Boss doesn't want her to be, but she gave Boss the puppy eyes, so Boss just gave in. There was an explosion 6 years ago, and Date was in that explosion, and no body was recovered, but he has been missing for the past 6 years. Oh, if this takes place during the Mizuki ending, that's fucked. But yeah, we just discovered half of a body, where we discovered one half of a body 6 years after the first half has been discovered. Now we're just trying to piece it together. So far, we're wondering how it even got here, considering there were no footprints leading in or out of the place till we got here. That's what you missed. Anything else, Detective? So, any leads? There isn't a trace of any disturbance in the field, so how did the body get here? About the Nile message.
Who sent the message?
I don't know.
Any way we can track
from
it?
An account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
No, she looks so exhausted.
There's one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be?
I like
And
the
why
upside
did she
down
try
face
to kill
mask.
you?
Very soulsy. Akane Kuroshi, I'm just calling it now. I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's a red herring. They put the Zero Escape spacesuits in here. They want us to think this will connect to Zero Escape. Kind of like how the fucking first game was getting us to think they were gonna pull some Zero Escape nonsense. All right, he's got nothing else to say. Boss has nothing else to say. Kagami has something to say, but I dare not ask him his name again. We'll have a look at the body before we look at the face.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
But yeah, I'm sure Mizuki's gonna say it, but...
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two.
Yes, it
there
was.
are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Yo, Inati, what are you doing here? Ain't you doing your own 24-hour stream? What the fuck, you lunatic? I say anything else on the game, I will yeet you into the sun, all right? I will put you priority #1 on the VSAA hit list should you say anything else about the game. That's all I'll say. Also, how's it going? Did you get to the... I hope you didn't have to cut your stream short because you got to the Somnium on the rooftop. Had body substitution jutsu witchery tomfoolery. That's what I'm wondering. We found the body 6 years ago. How did he die 9 hours ago if he's been dead for 6 years? Well, how'd you get here? Don't know. You'll just have to stick around and figure it out, Jelly Gloop. So hello, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you.
As for what was used to cut him,
did we ever find out?
I'm sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
This is some Uchikoshi bullshit. He wants us. He knows his audience. He knows that we're big braining it, thinking of like alternate timelines and bullshit and all that like jumping around and fucking time travel bullshit nonsense, swapping bodies with your younger son. I don't. I'm going to be completely skeptical. Whatever you say, I don't care how far into the future this is. This is all a red herring is all I'm going to say. You had to stop 12 hours in because you started feeling unwell, so you stopped. RIP. Well, you know what? Shoutouts to you for getting as far as you did. 12 hours is no joke. And yet, here you are watching, like, oh boy, 12 hours of Somnium files. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm not feeling well. Time to get to my computer and watch another 12 more. Also, what hat we wearing, gangster boy? And hey, Jelly Gloop, look over here, look at me. Jelly Gloop, I need you to look over here, look at me. Jelly Gloop, are you looking over here? You looking at me? Good, because I need you to look right over here, look at me. Bitch. Thank you kindly. You just redeemed it for someone else, so don't know. Let someone else have it, or you'll take far too long. Sleep? What's that? Who needs that? You love fresh reactions. Fair enough. You know what? I enjoy fresh reactions too. What do you think about my new animated emote? Anyone care to drop it for me since I don't have it working unless I go into my browser, which actually I have the browser open right here. So I can drop it myself. Inari on their way to enter my stream and observe the new emote and my reactions to the new Somnium files. Yeah, there we go, hamster. Hamster. A cut like that would have to have been done with a molecular blade. Either that, or the body's been 3D printed using stem cells. Incredible. Thank you, hamster. Yeah, look at you, Nucky's got 2 hamsters. Moog, maybe? Moog it is. It is a fan favorite after all. All right, let's keep looking. Before I x-ray him, let's look at his face.
Definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
I mean, I'm just glad it's not the Yakuza guy that I thought it was when that
Jin
screenshot first
was a
released.
young industrialist. He was quite
Why has he got the
famous
same hair
and
as the
often
Yakuza
made
guy?
Media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Ooh, good question. That would be fun. And thank you for the hydrate jelly. I'm actually eating hot chip. It's Jin Furue. I'm actually eating a hot chip as I'm playing this, so I appreciate the hydrate. Because like I said yesterday, I love spice, but I can't handle it.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Glee.
In that case...
How do y'all think they did that, by the way? If they cut the body perfectly down the middle, do you think the body is asymmetrical? Like, if he leaned to the left, if you know what I'm saying, do you think the entire wee-wee is with the left side of the body? Or do you think they also cut that perfectly down the middle? For sure, right? Each half of the body only has a testicle. But do you think one half of the body has the whole wee-wee and the other doesn't? Or do you think both bodies have half a wee-wee? Aw, your phone's dying? RIP. Get that charger. You're glad you're not the only one who wondered why he had the Yakuza doctor in Momo's group. Right? I was like, why he got that hair? Let's continue.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
No balls? Let's x-ray it again. I can see the skeleton of the body's left half.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground.
Depends on how it rests in his pants. That's what I'm saying.
Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
But to assume it really was done at a molecular level, cut perfectly down the middle, molecularly, like, does it matter which way it leans, or did they straighten it out when they cut him in half?
6 years ago, Jin Furway's body was discovered in Studio Devita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Me, that's what's going on. I am fucking losing it trying to, like, I was like, okay, knowing this director, knowing this writer, knowing the way they like to do the stories, I could totally see this being a Schrodinger's cat situation, but like, why? Like, is he alive and dead at the same time? Do they find a way to get the cat dead and alive in the box? What the fuck is going on? Iba!
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Oh.
Can you hear me, boss?
She can talk to Iba now.
Loud and clear.
Neat. Do they have him hooked up to a machine? We don't know. We know literally nothing. Are you allowed to guess? Go for it. Aw, my love. Let's have a look here. It looks like Iba's standing there. Okay, what if the body was frozen? What if he was still alive with just the left half? What if the right and left half belong to different people? What if Jin has a twin brother? And then I can't say anything to boss. All right, so I guess we'll get the dumb one out of the way. What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furway's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
By the way, for those who are new, this is the hamster that was on screen. By the way, that hamster is also our eyeball. I want to know why Mizuki has... Oh, you know what? I bet I know why she has Iba as an eyeball. Date went missing 6 years ago. His Iba eyeball probably got destroyed in the explosion. And Mizuki must have also been there during the investigation and lost her eye. And since Date went missing and they had a new Iba ready, they probably just gave that to her. Sounds like time travel. They really emphasize the molecular cut, but I think they want me to think that. But we'll see. Anyways, what if the body was frozen?
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
All right. What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I guess we gotta wait on them DNA samples. Fully sentient AI eyeballs, and we still can't get on-the-spot DNA testing. What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And... were you two being serious?
We're just throwing out guesses.
The cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two.
I like that boss can hear Iba's commentary now.
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I didn't know much about the case. Oh, oops. Did I skip something? Well, looks like the inner monologue is also set to auto. 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't an abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get a full picture.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days.
Oh, come
before that
on!
point.
You're an AI! What happened to be backed up in the cloud? Aw, does that mean she forgot all about Date?
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
Ah, there we go. That'll do it.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Well, then where's Ryuki? Dante's missing, but what about Ryuki?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
That's what
I've
I want.
determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Okay, so he's still around and kicking. Once you move to a different area, map will be displayed on the bottom screen. Use map to open the map and choose a destination. Got it. Well, I guess we're done here. Convenient plot for gore. She's an AI. How does that even happen? Ooh, damn. Hold on. How many dots we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How am I going to count all these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Damn! 22 dots? 22 possible new locations? Okay, fuck. Somebody got some more budget. Hey, Commodore. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Just in time. Take a seat. Grab a drink. We're heading to Golden Yokocho. Doesn't have to be an alcoholic drink if you don't drink yourself. Do I get an immediate... Oh, now we're back to 6 years ago. God damn, Shovel Forge George, you are short. Oh, now we're just playing as Ryuki, I guess. I'm sorry, I need to know. Worried about life? Yeah, actually. Excuse me? What's going on? Why is it all dark? Oh! Tama's room. This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothing. Oh. Hot dog costume added. Nice. Okay. An experienced AI will give you advice. Interesting.
Worried about money?
I want 50 billion yen. I want 5 more billion yen.
Ah! Shut up, Sneggy!
Yeah, that too.
Not enough money?
My income is low. I can't save money. I use it right away. I can't make a stew out of money. Income is low. They don't pay assassins what they used to.
It's all the same. The old man at Abyss works and sleeps in the office. In order to save money, he brings his own lunches.
What kind of game is this? Murder mystery adventure, cinematic adventure game. That's also apparently AI therapy and Tamagotchi raising.
You can't even buy a new chair when it breaks.
I immediately knew hat time. The pattern of Moog returns. All right, keeping it on.
He's still using a 5-year-old smartphone.
Tomfoolery AI dress up.
And he wears the Superior's hand-me-downs. Isn't it pitiful?
It is, but what is this supposed to do about... okay. I guess I can ask for life advice. Dress up. You can change your outfit here. The change outfit will apply in cleared chapters. Different outfits will be entered to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased by using eyeballs. By the way, the original game did not have a dress-up mode. Costumes now available for previously cleared scenes. So I guess if we go back and replay...
Cosplay is good too.
If we go back and play new, I guess if we redo routes to replay this game, we can get new costumes. What the fuck is going on? Pretty girls just don't fall from the sky. Let's just leave. I can see myself getting stuck here. I appreciate the help, Tama, but I wanted to see the flowchart. What do you look like? Here's what I'm excited about. Flowchart will allow you to check the flow of the story and branching points. This will be populated with chapters as you progress the story. When you select chapter from the destination list, you can jump to different points in the story. Yeah, look at that hamster. Let me zoom in, enlarge. Start investigation summary. Okay, so kind of like the original, except this is telling me that I'm playing as both of them. Look at that hamster though. Oh, I love it. Also, here's something interesting to note, is that instead of being a top to bottom flowchart, it looks like this is a left to right flowchart. We can see the exact day things happen. Fascinating. Oh, my Tamagotchi, hold on. Sorry, don't cut time to solve a murder. How are you feeling right now? It's poppin', I'm poppin'. Hamster, relaxy. I become childy. Tell me more, What's she wearing? Thinking of next question, we'll wait 20 minutes. Bye, hamster. Interesting. You know what, actually, hold on. Let's check the file. What's going on here? Oh, it's the books again, neat. So you have person 6 years ago, person's present, and appendix. We also have trivia. Oh, look, I can reread the trivia that I missed. Interesting. We have Mizuki, modern day Mizuki. Oh, she took Date's last name. Why? He's an absentee father. He faked his death. Please, Date, tell me you faked your death. You didn't actually just dematerialize and turn to ash and dust in that explosion. Name, Mizuki Date. Sex, female. Age, 18. Birthday, July 6. Aw, I hope we can play this again on her birthday. Profession, Abyss Special Agent, Sekiba High Senior, and businesswoman. Likes Aiba, Iris, metal pipe, and her revolver gun. Dislikes raw fish, porno mat collectors. Oh, just say you don't like your new dad. Hobbies, raising Cleone, collecting Adore Rabbit merch, Adore Rabbit merch. Skills, beating up bad guys. Motorcycle riding. Overview. Even though she's a high schooler, she was hired as an Abyss Special Agent by boss. Appendix, isn't that part of your intestine? Not mine, I ain't got one. Oh, hey. July 5th, huh? Neat. Aiba. Sex, female, age 12. That's right, she was 6 in the other game because she's an AI. Birthday, November 9th. Profession, investigation assistant. Likes, insects, spiders, crustacean, AOF5, 55301B63F. I wonder what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4. A0F5. I don't know how, but I know that definitely means Date. Let's see. Mizuki. Mizuki. That could also probably mean Mizuki. Dislikes, passing. I am not a robot test on websites. You know what? If I were an AI and I could pass those tests, I'd also I'd also love that. I'd be like, I know which one's a stop sign. Stupid test. Hobbies, dancing, sympathizing with salmon. I wonder how this will affect the trout population though. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Overview, AI Ball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball. She assists Mizuki with an investigation. Does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. Why did we stop paying for cloud services? Name, Shizure Kuranishi. Oh, that's right, that's boss's real name. Sex, female. Holy shit, that's right, she's 49 in this. I mean, still looking good at almost 50. She was what? I forgot how old. Yeah, she was, like, yep, 42, 43 during the last game. Hey, J-Bomb, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing ya. Howdy, howdy. What other settings are there? I guess we'll find out, Grida. You filled the moat with fish eating fish. This was your piranha initiative. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome for joining. Damn, she MILF. Sorry. Once again, older woman does not mean MILF. Boss is a hot older woman. I can't believe she's gonna be 50. God damn. Looking good, boss. What's your skincare routine? And no wrinkles. She takes care of herself. Birthday, December 21st. Commander of Abyss. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything shiny and black. Dislikes tidying up, nuclear families, ex-boyfriends, who's superiors. Oh, her dislikes changed. In the first game, one of her dislikes was happy families. Or happy couples. Is either happy couples or happy families. Hobbies. Frequenting host club in Kabukicho. Aw, boss, are you still single? I'm so sorry, honey. Skills. Finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. I don't need to exploit my weaknesses to get that out of me. Overview. Ryuki's direct superior, Mizuki's... Aww. Aww. Boss adopted Mizuki after Date went missing? I was wondering who adopted Mizuki. Poor fucking girl. For those who don't know, right? Kaname Date, the protagonist of the previous game, was her adoptive father. But also, that's because, her previous mother and father were murdered super hard. Her mom was literally the first person to die during the last game, and her death is unavoidable. Same for her father's death. Her actual biological father dies no matter what, essentially. Imagine that. Your parents die, and the man who takes you in and raises you immediately goes missing, like a couple months after solving their case. If we even solve their case in this timeline. And now his hot boss adopts you because there's literally no one left. Mizuki's adoptive mother and Date's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. She gives off a carefree vibe, but she's as cutting as a fox. Damn right she is. Detective Mikoto Ushidere. Sex, male. Age, 48. Birthday, January 4th. Profession, police HQ detective. Likes caramel, chocolate, biscuits, ice cream. I wouldn't have guessed. Dislikes threats and foxes. Shame. Shame the woman you're working with is as cunning as a fox. Oh, boss, please don't end up with this guy. You deserve so much better. I don't like his hair and weird mustache. Hobbies. Mobile games. Oh, he plays Genshin. Skills. Can use cling wrap without messing it up. God damn. Holy shit. That is a skill. Overview. Police HQ Special Investigations Detective. His department specializes in cold cases. 6 years ago, Ushidere was in a different department, but since the HB case was unsolved, he moved. So what kind of a game is this? Cinematic story decision puzzle adventure game that also has a built-in therapy mode and Tamagotchis. Inspector Araya Kagami. Why is Kagami picture there and not over there? Sex, male, age 36.
Greetings, Professor.
Holy shit,
Nothing to
Kagami's
report.
young. Birthday, July 20th. Another July baby. 2 days after mine. Profession, a detective police HQ forensics. Likes ear cleaning, dandelions, afro, angel hair. Dislikes cilantro. He's probably got the soap gene. Ginkgo, people who don't memorize his name. Hobbies, train surging, extreme ironing. Skills, playing dead. He's like a possum. Overview, a talented inspector. He was assigned to the case by Police HQ due to his impressive skills. He's looking for a girlfriend, but addicted to dating apps. I guess that's everyone. Appendix. Forward. Abyss. I know what an Abyss is. I know what it... Yeah, more boss picks! X-ray vision, Evolver. You know, let's read a little bit about the Evolver. Hey, that's the original model. That's Date's model. Remark location. I bet Mizuki. Okay. Explanation. An exciting voltaic versatile gun is given to all Abyss investigators. Evolver is an acronym for this gun, E-volume version. By using magnetism, it is capable of shooting many different kinds of bullets. Mizuki's Evolver is unique and called the Evolver MC, meaning Mizuki Custom. Forensics, the god. You know what? Let's read this. I feel like this might be important later. Explanation. In Indian mythology, it is a half-god, half-beast spirit that embeds sense. They do not eat meat, but they are carnal. Interesting. Special Investigations Office, Divida, Nile, Popo. Interesting. How's there more? Ah, Sinker and Sink. Just keep... There we go. All right, back to the game. I'm a July adult too. You suppose it's the same month you become an adult. I am an adult. How the fuck is there more? I thought I cleared everything. Persons. No, it is all cleared. What the fuck? Was it? Whatever. Whatever. We're backing up. All right, back to the investigation. There's MoMA. There's Boss. There's a detective again. Police officer Kagami. All right, let's talk to Shovelforge George. Monitor. It's a monitor for watching contestants. Hey, boss. Let's have a look at her. You want to see what Mama's up to? I know. I wonder what Mama's doing. It's a serious story with silly QTEs. That's the best way to describe it. Good thinking there, Grida. It's a good story with silly QTEs. All right. We've got Momo Kumakura. I wonder, is he still a gangster? Maybe he's from HQ? Another police officer. Kagami. Inspector is checking something. We got camera tripod. Camera with the tripod. Big camera. Holographic regulation boundary tape. A pot on top of a long desk. God damn, this studio looks ugly. This is an ugly studio. Long table. Why? I want to know what's going on. Why are special agents of a secret government investigation team and gangsters and high school and middle school students on a game show hosted by Minecraft Steve's discount bargain bin cousin, Shovelforge George? There are miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. Big monitor. It's a show sign. It says Faith to Face.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle,
Cheapskates,
raffle,
lol.
or string. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Interesting. Oh, J-Bum, you are in for a treat. I would highly suggest, if you like the game after today, go pick up the original, the first Somnium files. It's $8 right now. Highly recommended. It is peak fiction after all. We will be playing with spoiler modes on, but that's okay because we're only streaming this once a week. So y'all have plenty of time to catch up in case you don't watch these streams. Special agents, they take the short bus. All your friends fit on the... Oh my god. All right, you know what, Commodore? You can take the bus on out of here with that joke. Shoo! Skedaddle, skedoodle. Where's my... SM fucking H. Fray to free, brave or grave, fight or right. Let's see. Oh, hold on. We also have evidence markers. Evidence marker. There are 3 spots for contestants. Other monitor. Anything else I can observe? Lights. Show lights. Heavy door. Ooh, hold on. I saw step ladder. Step ladder. Anything else? All right, let's start talking. Hey, Alpha, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? It's going very well. Thank you very kindly for asking. You have wandered into peak fiction with Goodnight Snek. Howdy do. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. Are you familiar at all with Somnium files? Is this your first time? Let's look at the sign again.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, There seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What?
Are we using Time Warner?
No, not at all.
We're special government agents. We're a part of a secret government organization. How are we still using Cox Internet? They suck. You shall name better fiction. Impossible. Can you scan it with your camera? My eyeball? I mean, here, I'll have a look at it. If you guys want to take a quick screenshot, scan it, see if it does anything, sure. But otherwise, there you go. I know, damn, you got better internet than than this fucking government agency, apparently. All right, let's see. Let's console Iris. Or let's have a look at her. She's trembling. Then Mizuki. Her name's Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. Momo Kumakura. Boss. I report directly to her. Maybe he's from HQ. Oh, I looked at them already. Okay, well, let's speak. Yeah, let's talk to boss. Why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Ah, that's why we're here.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
I just realized if boss is here, she brought Mizuki, aka this is after. No, this feels like it's after Date went missing. Because why would boss bring Mizuki other than the fact that she's the one currently raising her? By the way, for those who are just popping in and are confused about what that little sexy eyeball thing is, that's our literal eyeball. She's an AI. She can talk to us. Don't ask me any other questions though, because the red eyeball and this anime pro tag boy that we're playing as are completely brand new to this sequel. I know nothing about them. So, who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on
She
assistance
blushes?
with this investigation.
No thoughts. Doesn't care. This is exactly what I was hoping their relationship would be. So, about the body.
It's Jin Furroway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. But this is so strange. Why just his right half?
Interesting. All right, let's talk to... I guess we'll talk to this guy over here. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Oh no, they're
Greetings,
both
Professor.
stupid.
Nothing to report.
Oh no. Ryuki's stupid. I thought we could go one game without a cringe-ass main character. Like, again, I love Mizuki, but she's kind of dumb considering she was raised by Date and then Boss. Oh no, Ryuki's even dumber. All right. Ryuki cringe compilation begins now. Hey, Tak, welcome in. Welcome for joining.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Oh, the QR code actually took you somewhere. Neat. Let's see. Ryuki can oftentimes, get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support. Oh no. Last time we had an AI in someone's brain supporting them, it was to make sure that they take their medication so they don't feel the urge to murder. It's a YouTube video named Fray to Free. Interesting. I wonder if it's the same one during the ARG that was going on. Anyways, I'm sorry for making fun of you, Ryuki. I see that you just have mental illness, you have brain problems, and that you may not, in fact, be stupid. Anyways, any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
Fine. Then about the body.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Oh, sorry, sir. I can't talk to you. I gotta put in my Tamagotchi. What rank do you like? Lightweight, heavyweight, bantamweight, strawweight? I guess I prefer watching heavyweight matches. 90.72 kilograms or higher. That is the heaviest, but it's no match for me. Good night. Bye. I kind of like this thing. It lets me know when 20 minutes go by. Stop it. Get some help. Is it unlisted? Good question. All right. Hey, Kagami, what you got for me? How's the investigation on the body going?
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Mizuki, back up!
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
It's not her first time. She's seen 10 and plenty of dead bodies.
To the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
Oh, please give me your backstory.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, she was there when her mother's been murdered. And probably her father, depending on the timeline. And then also her new adoptive father, depending on if, you know,
well, there you
what she saw during the explosion.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Is she really 10 million or something? Who? Just in all the hat to murder scenes. All right. So, do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Oh, so he's got a podcast. I see. Hey, by the way, what's your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
I'm a psychic. We can ask him again anyways. All right, let's see. Oop, who else can we talk to? I think I talked to Boss already, right? Yep. All right, let's talk to this detective guy over here. Let me introduce myself.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
J-Bomb, you can't just kill someone like that. Yeah, we're investigating a crime. We're already in the middle of investigating a crime scene. We don't got time for another. That kills people, J-Bomb. Oh, unfortunate. You can tell this guy smokes whiskey and drinks cigarettes for breakfast.
Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Boss, can you kick this guy in the chest?
When a man and a woman love each other very much.
Ryuki doesn't know what sex is. Don't explain it to him. Don't let him know what sex is. Well, you've been so devastated you have to go now. No! Just throw one back, Tack, I promise. That's more than a kill. That's a massacre. Anyways, you're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
No, I don't
Can't blame
creepily
you,
study
though.
everyone.
You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
So, Shidera, any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found.
Hey, Seth, welcome in. Welcome for joining.
What if that body crossed over time and space to get here?
Sir, isn't it a little
It's
early to
possible,
throw out the
right?
time-space, like, theories?
No?
Anyways, hey, Moma. Who's the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Poor Shinpei. I guess the Yakuza life wasn't cut out for him, but you know what? Good for him for leaving that behind. But hey, Seth, game's going good. We're actually taking it incredibly slowly. I'm literally clicking and investigating everything. So it's going really slow, so don't worry. You literally caught it at the beginning. You just bitch shit. Was selected to come in for additional early shift tomorrow. Sucks, but overtime is overtime. Gugh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the overtime pays you well, and it's not time and a half, but double. Anyways, who are you? Like, I know who you are, but does Ryuki know who you are?
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
He's a big fan of Iris. He loves his idols. He loves his VTubers, and she's here. So, do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
I'm gonna ignore that. As an officer of the law, I'm gonna ignore that last part. About that. Anyway, do you get paid by the case? Better get solving. You know what? Good advice, Tack. I'll get back to solving. Is this one before, after, or during the events of the other one? Or has that not been told yet? No, we found out. We found out. So this is after the events, like right after the events of the first game. We play as two characters, right? We're playing as Ryuki right now. Let me pull up his file. So right now, we are playing as this baby boy over here. Actually. Oh, I don't get one. All right, maybe after the chapter. Anyways, we're playing as a boy named Ryuki right now, who's a new investigator to Abyss. And then 6 months later, or 6 years later, we play as Mizuki over here once she's older. So it's just jump back and forth already. But it is right after the first one. Hey, Biggie Cheese, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Just in time for Peak Fiction. Wait, you just realized this is a murder mystery game? What gave it away? The half a corpse? The police investigation? The VTuber crying her eyes out? Hey, Iris, why are you crying? Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective.
Taciturnics
Wanna go
gifted
home
a
already.
tier 1 sub to Sakari Majoris.
Yo, Tag, thank you very kindly for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations, by the way, on that kill. Where is it? Here it is. Can we get some, speaking of murder, can we get some kills going for Tag? Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. Wham. Securing that boss spot. Thank you very much, Tag. Hey, Ridley, you got one. Congratulations. Enjoy that. Thank you very kindly. Much appreciated. Throw some kills, Taxway. And while we're at it, throw some kills in some hamsters. After all, we are playing a hamster game. Might as well use that new emote now that you got it. The power's yours. Enjoy that. And
I
you
know her
are...
name, without asking. Iris Sagan.
Oh no, don't
I
tell me
was introduced
Ryuki
before
watches
the
her
show started,
streams.
and-
Oh.
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
Okay, so the last game took place in November, so sometime...
You read the reports.
How long
Yeah,
after?
so I know
What
enough
month
about
is
what
it?
happened.
February,
Mr.
right?
Dante was also on that case.
Ooh, perfect. Oh, by the way, this case and the new
Greetings, Professor.
Cyclops serial killings
Nothing to
are
report.
not related, though that's just a hunch. Thank you, Tama. Hamster Gaming. Did you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Iris, isn't it a little early for
His body
parallel
was able
world
to make
stuff?
it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. The gaming rodent. Oh my god. Sick name. Just in time for that hamster gaming message. Though, are hamsters considered rodents? I know they're very mouse-like, but are they considered rodents? Don't mind you. Found you on my feed and thought you'd drop and say hi. Also, just call you rodent. If you want, you're a beaver. Ah, I see. So not a hamster? Either way, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Roding. Good seeing you. Welcome for joining. Just in time for some peak fiction. Howdy, howdy. What brings you along? So, I was on your feed, huh? Have you played Eye of the Somnium Files before? Know anything about it? Or not? Just popped in because you were intrigued. Either way, happy to have you. She was all about Parallel Worlds last game. I know she was. But we found out why. Why are you bad at the games? Why are games bad at being completable and winnable? That's what you should be asking. Do we really need to ask Mizuki's name?
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Oh! So I guess Date hasn't gone missing yet. Okay. Also, what's this game? Looks interesting. I'm glad you asked. This is Eye of the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Just released today, the sequel to Eye of the Somnium Files. A murder mystery sci-fi game. Don't worry if you haven't played the first one. Even though we are playing with spoiler mode on and we will be discussing spoilers of the first game, don't worry about it. This game can be completely played without spoilers. You can turn spoilers off. The game even asks you, have you played the previous game before? And they even gatekeep. They make you fill out quizzes to make sure you really remember the last story. But welcome for joining. If you like anime nonsense, crime, and amazing murder mystery, you're in for a good time. The first game was one of my favorites. I've heard great things about this. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Oh, he's back with Reika. Fat thighs. Good for you, Date. Yeah, like Grida says, a serious story with silly QTEs. Tons of content in the first game. Highly recommend it. Just came because you finished watching Digital and was bored. I see. Well, you know what? You came at a good time. We literally just got started with the investigation. Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
All right. Any other people I gotta ask? Oh, that's right. How could I forget? Shovel Forge George. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Oh, that's why it looks like shit in here. I see. No wonder the studio looks like shit behind the cameras. It's a rental. Hey, Shovel Forge George, what's your real name?
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was And he's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I've never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Why are you defending him, Tama? I didn't know she liked it. I didn't know she was a fan of his, like, stand-up routine.
What do you know about comedians?
I wouldn't have guessed that she was like
Comedians
comedians.
are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Good
and
point.
Here you are, just.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Well, now we know. Add that to the list. Tama cares about comedians. By the way, for those just joining us confused as to what that sexy little thing was, that is Tama, our eyeball. Also, I see y'all are confused about this guy. Don't worry, I am too. I have no fucking clue why he looks like that. He's a new character. Wait, this isn't a dream? Why is his head a cube? I don't know. Stop asking me. Also, hey, Chainsaw, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Also, not the first time seeing a talking eyeball. You've seen George no Kitaro. Oh, that's funny because this is the second game to have a talking eyeball. Yeah! You see that? You see that hamster running at the screen? That's the first talking eyeball from the first game. Hey, Emily, welcome in. Welcome for joining. I see you brought a special guest with you. Beef, come on out. Why this guy built like Minecraft Steve when he could be built like Beef instead? Show him what peak. Show him what the perfect body looks like, Beef. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you, Beef. I had no idea it was a sensitive subject. But hey, Emily, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. So, about the quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
No, it was last
We
minute.
arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
Steve
We got
looking
the
ass.
stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world, tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
I mean, hey, more views, I guess. Hope you've been doing good. I am. Thank you very much for asking. I'm sure you're already well aware of how much I've been waiting for this game. I've been waiting a good long time for this game. I mean, so much so, in fact, look, I even have my own little, Mizuki cosplay right here. Available as a sticker sometime within the next week or two. So assuming everything production goes well. Hashtag ad. All right, back in the corner, you. Don't cover up the game. There you go. But I'm doing very good. Thank you so much for asking. Where's the staff of the
They're
show?
being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Let's see. Oh, this is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers, and often have a hard time getting them to share information. Oh, I didn't even look at the podium. It's a podium used by the host. It's the man who was hosting the quiz show earlier, Andes Komeji. Is that it? Oh, we didn't even investigate the body, duh! What does the sign on the body say? Ah, it says Fray to Free, and the QR code works and takes you to a YouTube video, apparently, with the same title, Fray to Free.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Half a man. He was put there by a man, just like peaches in a can. There's not much you know about me. Fear will always make you blind, but an answer in clear view, it's amazing what you'll find face to face. Ooh, where'd you get that from? Or make it up on the spot? Wow, Shovelforge George has a black dot in the middle of his forehead. He does. Make like a hungry baker and cheat and chase that bread, Snek. I'm on it.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness,
I see.
like a 2D surface.
I've literally only listened to, I don't even remember the name off the top of my head. That one Daft Punk song where they collabed with, why am I blanking out on his name all of a sudden? I fucking love this guy's music. They collabed with, I want to say Julian? No. Was it Julian? I forget. The lead singer of The Strokes. I don't know why I'm blanking out his name. I fucking love The Strokes. I've been listening to them for ages.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Excuse me? So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is an intermolecular bond, which uses electrons to bounce, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intermolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for science part. Please continue enjoying the main story. Great, I was busy reading that. I missed my Tamagotchi. Hold on. Cut by a ninja. Hold on, put the investigation on hold. My Tamagotchi asked me a question. What's an effective way of training? Bench press, back press, deadlift. Bench press, always. That's it for training the chesty. Punch power will increase. Oh, I just noticed the name of this one is Mizuki EE. That's why it's asking me working out questions. A 2D surface would cut atoms, wouldn't it? It's a nuke. I should listen to Pillows real good. Ooh, I'll give that a shot. Did the full OST from Fuki Cooley. Neat. Or do you mean Fully Cooley? Wouldn't that, you know, explode? Nah, we're fine. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? Let's look at his face.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
Wait, so the molecules were cut in half? Scratch your previous theories, you have no clue. This makes no scientific sense.
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media.
I guess we'll just have to wait till we get an answer. Was a successful author.
Wait.
Let's x-ray him.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
You got it. All right, what are we looking at?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Interesting. We didn't find that on the other body 6 years into the future. Let's have a look again. Where did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw?
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's
what's up with the back of his head?
The back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
That'd be one way to knock him out.
But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
Yeah, I'd assume the being cut in half was the fatal part.
Clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Freight to Free looks like a spooky art class project.
Ryuki, I've got
I'll
a connection.
Say. Ooh, nice.
The QR
Internet's
code
back
link.
on?
It leads to a ViewQ page.
Looks like we get to watch the video now.
You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay, open it.
This game has you more interested in the game you're currently playing, as it should. It's super intriguing.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Okay, all right. Tama is all about manners. Time for CSI Forensics work. YouTube. Oh, I've seen this video, actually. And by that, I mean I've seen it in the trailers. You know what? Yeah, this would 100% end up on a, like, hello guys and welcome back to Creepy Internet Mysteries. Today, a YouTube video. A body was discovered with a QR code leading to this creepy YouTube video. What could it mean? Was that really a dead person we saw in that live stream? Like and subscribe for more creepy YouTube videos that I find. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
What's going on? Why are we going full creepypasta within like the first hour of the game? All right. Hey, can anyone read that? Anyone here know how to read? Whoa, slow down there, buddy.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look fine, buddy. That didn't look fine to me. Oh. Well, there you guys go. Y'all were like, hey, wouldn't that explode? There we go, explosion. Bit delayed, but there it goes. Yep, there it goes. Oh, glad no one got hurt, though. I mean, not counting the dead guy already. Yeah, Team Zero Escape presents! All right, let's see how much information we can get from this opening alone. Yo, was that a Keyblade? I'm sorry, Keyblade! Scenario by Kotaro Uchikoshi. Oh, I know. What was with that please grin for the Yakuza guy? Oh, if you're gonna suspect Momo, don't worry, Momo's great. Hello? Zero, is that you? Oda, get him out of here! I'm sorry, was the sniper lady in... Okay, you know what? I saw what I saw and it was a split second and I'm just gonna glance past it. Now the real game begins. Yep, that's an opening. We took a really long time with it because I had to stop and read literally everything. But you know what? I waited this long for it. I'm going. I paid for the whole dialogue. I'm going to read the whole dialogue. Oh, back into the future. Okay.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah,
Hamster.
I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
All right, so Ryuki was 27 or 23. He should be 29, almost 30. I swear to God, if he looks exactly the same, I'm going to scream. I refuse I refuse to believe he would look the same. You're too baby-faced to be hitting the fucking... God damn, wow, you've been drinking a lot, haven't you? Brahman is a Tokyo Revengers reference. Thank you. Also, wow, we never got to see, we never got to see Mama's bar from here. Is this even Mama's?
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Gonna make split in half puns all game. Oh no. List of recommended dishes. Picture of Ganesha. What else can we look at? Obviously we want to look at Ryuki, but we'll get there. The menu. The table. The restaurant door. A house plant. Aw, come on, no bugs! An oil drum. There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall. Oh, thank God I don't have to inspect every single poster. Wonder what's the theme? I wonder what's with the theme of this bar. A round stool. There's Ryuki. Mugs on the table. I'm only allowed to check one mug. It's a middle school delinquent game. Ah, I see. Brahman. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Liquor bottle. It's empty, other than it's a big stock pot. Big pots, more posters. A refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. Sorry, Mizuki, you're still too young to drink. Freezer door. All right, well, I guess we investigated. Oh, nope, almost missed the counter. It's a counter. All right, Ryuki, what's up with you? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mugs. You don't look like you can hold your beer back either. Ryuki, where's Genny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
Well, good to know Ryuki is...
Genny, being this man?
Well, at the very least, good to know Ryuki is present and available during the Mizuki sections.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Did we? He wasn't in the last game. I don't remember meeting him. When was this?
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Listen, he had to go poop. Hey, let's have another look at him. About the HB case.
Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't
It's
find
one way to
6
divide
years
your
ago.
audience. Oh, God.
The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Holy shit, Ryuki looking fucked up. Hello?
Answer me, Ryuki.
Oh, that was
You were in
Mizuki
charge
smashing
of
it.
the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
All right, we're getting nowhere. Wake him up.
What kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Oh, come on. I want to try waking him up. Oh, there we go.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years
I
ago.
wasn't done.
I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%.
Wow, you can do that just from looking at him?
Quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
On 1%, gotta head to sleep for sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Jelly. If you're interested in seeing more of the game, the VODs will always be there. And hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Metal_Mint0315. What brings you along? You here to experience Peak Fiction 2, The Return? Or just browsing VTubers or browsing recommended? Either way, feel free to keep lurking if you don't want to answer. We'll continue the investigation.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Slap him real hard.
Isn't it
That always works.
I'll sync with him.
Wake him
Come
up.
on, Ryuki. Wake up. Hey,
Wake up.
I said wake up. Oh,
Wake up.
Look, a porno mag.
Oh no, don't tell me he's just like Date. No, he doesn't care. He doesn't even know what sex is.
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Ganny looks like he came from the manga Gleifner. That sounds familiar. What's it about? You know, a peeker fiction. Is it I, the Somnium Files 1? If not, I don't care. Although, just kidding. Go ahead. Recommend me anything you consider a peak fiction. So you just bought the first game, but all you could find was a DLC for this one. Oh, are you having a hard time finding it? What shop you looking at?
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up.
Please don't let this work on him.
Hurry, you're gonna be late.
That was a fun little callback to her old, younger voice.
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Oh, I know about Pathologic. A friend of mine really enjoys those. Well, he's fucked up. All right, Ryuki, come with me to Abyss HQ. You're too drunk to give us any answers, so we're just gonna hack into your brain. On your PS4, there was a few DLC for this one, but not the actual game. Ah, I see. You should be able to find it. I think from the DLC, you might be able to find a tab that says, take me back to the OG game. Yo, Pewter, what are you doing here? Considering the fact that you're here, I guess we can 100% confirm that you are indeed not in prison. And this is 100% not the true ending. Or, this does not take place after the true ending of the first game. Let's have a look at him. It's Pewter. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
It's about a dude being able to turn a dog suit. It's about a dude being able to turn dog suit. Oh, turn it into a dog suit. And there's the other girl who uses it, and it's got the suit powers from, like, alien drug. That sounds super familiar. Does it got, like, I think I recognize... I might know what you're talking about, because I remember adding that manga to my wish list simply from the cover art alone. Which ending do you think it was? I want to say this takes place after the Mizuki ending, in which the previous killer is killed, so we don't have to worry about the Cyclops killer making a return. Because in the Mizuki ending, he's dead. Even if we never got the answer as to who he really was or why he was doing it, we killed the Cyclops killer. And in that ending, Mizuki realizes she doesn't want her actual parents because her real parents are shit. Her mom is abusive and her dad is neglectful. She wants Date because Date is a real father figure to her. And that would make sense to why she cares so much about Date in this. I want this to be Mizuki ending. As, you know, fucked up as the implications would be of everything that goes unsolved in Mizuki ending. If this doesn't take place during the true ending, if this takes place during Mizuki, that'd be fine. Was that when Aiba took a bullet? Yep, that's when Aiba took a bullet.
Of course not. This is
And it would
Boss
make
we're
sense.
talking about.
It would make sense that this is after Mizuki ending, because Boss insisted that Mizuki join Abyss as an agent because she knew from when Mizuki synced with Date that Mizuki had high sync capabilities. So that's how she would get this information is, oh, remember when Date was in a coma and you had to save him? That's why I would assume this is that ending.
She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Boss and Date need help. So, about the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you
Oh, do we get the DNA results?
We got the DNA results.
We got the
The
DNA results!
extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Oh, exactly 6 years after, huh? Hey, about Pewter. His real name is Fuda Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Cause he's always on that pewter. I love my pewter. All my friends are on it.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but
I was gonna ask, would him being drunk affect the sync machine at all?
what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Yeah, go ahead, throw in a guess.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very
Good question.
precious
I want
things
to
due
know about
incident. Date, of course, and
Oh, I was right. She did lose her eye in that explosion.
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Hamster. I hate that they just take her out and put her back in. Like, Iba,
delve
are
too
you really that
deeply into this
sanitary?
case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Time to dive on in. Hamster. She probably has cleaning nanomachines. Yeah, that'd probably do it. Oh, it is not. Okay. He was kidnapped and used in a failed attempt of a teleporter of a time machine thingy prototype thingy that's also scuffed enough to cut someone clean in half. I guess we'll see.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
And away we go. That's a good guess. You know what? That does make a lot of sense too. Guess we'll find out. Because the way it all goes too, of just like the body is plopped down. A teleporter would make sense, but teleporters don't necessarily exist in this fiction yet. But I guess we'll find out. We'll have to see what other bodies we discover. Oh God. Iba! Cut the music! Cut the music! Too early! Too early! Save it for the end! Iba, the end of the first game was years ago! The end of the first game was years ago!
I've been practicing.
For 6
How's my
years?
dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Shrimps can be cute.
Listen, now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
What?
Oh, yes.
Don't worry
My
about
apologies. I felt compelled.
it. Don't worry about it. What, you don't know
Mizuki,
Infinite Rainbow Arrow?
Do you know your way around Somnia?
Uncultured.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Would I like a refresher? Would you like to watch the Somnium tutorial? Sure, let's see what's changed since I last played one of these.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
That's literally, I feel it's like, I don't need it, but let's see what's
I will be ready to assist
changed.
you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks.
I was just about to say, got it.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
I recognize
There's no walls
them.
or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan, activate.
Haha, insomnia. I mean, we are in his dreams. Again, you're new, but the whole point is that we are a special agency who can extract information from people by entering their dreams. That little machine that we hooked up to lets us enter their dreams and walk around freely. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Time reduction speed normal. Interaction times normal. Retry count 3.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth
Good
is
question.
found
I guess
in the
we'll find
deepest
out.
layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream by unlocking them all. You might be able to learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work towards those to progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Insomnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move an eyeball around to get close to something with the nameplate and inspect it. Hold on! I ain't got time for that. I gotta play my Tamagotchi. Yo! Is that the last seahorse? How's it going, Raiders? Hey, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining. What's poppin', Seahorse? Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Ryan Blue 97. That's a name I recognize. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Ryan Blue. Hey, hey. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Scrobot. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. It's Clarity. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Toasty Lipachin. Toasty. And is that the last Seahorse? Seahorse Raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Jaunty Jackalope. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Imperial Will 421, welcome for joining. Toasty Lepchin, thank you for the follow. And it's Clarity, thank you very much for the follow. Holy shit.
Wicked. Holy shit.
I thank you all very much for the follows. Toto_Tian, thank you very much. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hello to you. Welcome for joining. The last choice. Hey, hope y'all are doing quite well. How's it going? Welcome in, Seahorse. For those who might not have been here the times that we have rated the last Seahorse, they are another super cool non-binary streamer. Let's fucking go. Happy Pride Month, everyone. How's it going, Seahorse? Last time we raided Seahorse, they were doing a big charity stream. Went on for a solid, like, what, 12 hours, I believe? Hell yeah, Seahorse raised a lot of money too. If you weren't there for that, please go click the link and check out Seahorse. They're real fucking neat, and I'm glad I had the chance to meet them. But how's it going? Ooh, doing some music today, huh? I know you do some DJ stuff as well. What were you doing today? Heck yeah, NBooz. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. We're playing Peak Fiction 2, The Return. My name is Goodnight Snek, a goth variety streamer and VTuber assassin. But don't worry, I'll make sure Seahorse stays off the list. I'll talk to my manager, Monica. We need more allies than we do enemies, after all. But howdy, don't mind me. I just put our investigation on pause so I can play with my Ayagachi. How should I relax? Maybe some hot yoga. I heard it's a hot tea. Not good for relaxation-y. Good night, Tamagotchi. But hey, welcome for joining y'all. How went the stream? DJ Night Sick. For those who might not know, this is Eye of the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative, the sequel to Kotaro Uchikoshi's Eye of the Somnium Files. If you've played Zero Escape games like 999, Virtue's Last Reward is Zero Time Dilemma, this is by that director. I love his writing work. I've been waiting so long for this game to come out. Y'all are just in time too. I'm taking it real slow, making sure I hit every dialogue option and take it very slow. We're literally in the first investigation sequence. This is a cinematic adventure murder mystery game. But how's it going, everyone? Hope you're all having a good day, good night, or good evening, whatever time of day it is. Make sure to miss anything. That is 100% an Ewok. What are you talking about? That was my little Tamagotchi. You're not anywhere on the list, are you? Hope not. Don't worry. Bureaucracy strikes again. The whole assassination hit listing has to work via ranking systems. I'm 33rd ranked. I gotta work my way up to 1. So just, you know, stay out of the top 33 and you won't got nothing to worry about. Anyways, gotta head out. Aw, well, thanks for popping in, saying hi anyways. Yo, Phoenix, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good seeing you. But Seahorse, aside from just DJing it up, how'd the stream go? Hope you're having a good one. Also, hope you managed to rest well after your big charity stream. And by the way, from anyone for the raid, y'all played the Somnium Files, or is this your first time? I'll gladly catch you up. Like I said, it's a murder mystery investigation game where you might be wondering, Snek, why are you playing as a fluorescent shrimp? This is not a fluorescent shrimp. This is actually a hamster. This hamster is my AI partner, Iba. We go into people's dreams, we extract information. Still working on the rest of the part. You'll get it. Bits and pieces, bits and pieces. By the way, thank you very much for the follow, Moselle de Fay. Moselle or Mose? Considering that I'm Spanish, considering the fact that I speak Spanish, I don't know if I should trust the 2 L's as a Y sound or if they are 2 L's. Either way, welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Do I make a note if someone quickly raises through the ranks? A small lore question. We keep an eye out for that, but the way the ranking system works is you're not allowed to fight anyone. Thank you for the lore question. I'm not allowed to fight anyone without paying a fee. I mean, if I could just go and fight the #1 ranked streamer assassin whenever, I would do that. But I can't, because that costs way too much money. There's a reason I haven't gone up from 33rd, is that it costs a lot. Who would have guessed, huh? It costs a lot of money to assassinate people. Which is where the streaming comes in. It's just idols with a little extra brutality. But yeah, like I said, we're trying to get some information out of a fellow investigator. Unfortunately, motherfucker's drunk. So instead of just waiting for him to sober up, we're like, you know what? Let's hack into his brain. Let's hack into his brain and investigate. Because we need a tutorial mission.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room.
Thank you. I'm glad you like Snek lore. I'm working on more. L sound. Gotcha. Sounds like in Mademoiselle, without the first bit. I wanted to say Moselle de Fay. Gotcha. Exactly. Who's got time for being patient? Options. When inspecting something, you can give Iba orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Iba do many different actions. Ooh, I like the new UI. Hamster in my eye. Who is the most beautiful person in the world? And do not lie.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
Kagami!
It's me, Kagami!
Yeah!
No, it isn't.
Yeah! Oh my god. That's a fun little side character from the first game and this game. Literally does not play a major role. He's just a little background character, but we love him. Yeah! Now I'm wondering, is that Ryuki's subconscious saying Kagami is the most beautiful person in the world? Or is that an actual objective fact of the subconscious mind? Inside your house, inside your bed, inside your sleep, inside your dreams, until you break, until you yield. Hamster. Never seen this series before, but love this already. Oh, you are in for a treat. I highly, 100% recommend. Like, go pick up the first game right now. It's on sale for $8 on PlayStation and Steam. I don't know about Xbox and Switch. I don't know if they're on sale as well, but it is on Game Pass for PC and Xbox. Highly recommend. Even if as it's for streaming, this game is great. Fantastic, engaging mystery, great characters, high comedy points, incredibly high emotional points. You hit, oh my god, what a fucking roller coaster. 10 out of 10. All right.
It is a two-way mirror.
Well, it doesn't cost me any time, so... well, let's not break it yet. What else can we interact with? The camera. Oh, only the chair and the mirror.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Might be on sale on Switch either now or in a day or two. Switch either just started or is about to start. Yeah, okay. Because I don't own an Xbox outside of a 360. So I don't know if their summer sale started. Yesterday when I was playing Fire Emblem, as far as I'm aware, the summer sale hadn't started because I didn't get any notifications. Steam just started and PlayStation just started, which is what we're playing on now, by the way. Let's sit in the chair.
Try sitting on it.
Yeah, this isn't very far into the game, so don't worry. However, we are playing with spoilers for the first game on. However, I've also been told, and the game makes it very clear, the Cyclops serial killings from the first game and the half-body serial killings of this game are not connected. So you can watch a little bit of this and not worry too much about spoilers, outside of things I might say. I'm so happy Kagami popped. Oh, hey, Ryuki's here.
Ryuki.
So this is our
Now is your
colleague
chance to
who is
question him.
drunk. Ooh. Updated. You can check how much progress you made in Somnium by checking depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear Somnium. So here's a really neat thing about this game. Usually in like cinematic games, it'll be like, make a choice. Do you give the character the water bottle or do you not give the character the water bottle? This will branch your path. Instead, the way this game works is, hey, depending on how you solve the dream puzzles, affects the what route you go. Because when you enter people's somnia, aka their dreams and their mind, depending on how you solve the puzzles gives you different answers. So you get different hints as to what's going on with the case. And it affects the paths that you take. And this is one of those games where you have to do all the routes to unlock the true route. So don't worry about getting the bad ending on your first playthrough. It's kind of mandatory. Neat. Tell me what the HB case, appeal to his emotions, slap him awake.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
Can I get away with it because we're friends? Are we friends with Ryuki?
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil
Told
Assault,
ya.
you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Fine.
She was so eager to do it.
Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Oh, I feel kind of bad now. It's fine. We don't know. Holy shit.
Ida, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
She's just going. It's fine. He's in a dream. He can't feel it. All right. I'll appeal to his emotions because I feel kind of bad slapping him around.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this.
Is his mom dead?
Just let it all out. It will make you feel
Do we
better.
know that? I really want Mizuki to go. His mom's not dead. We literally met her the other day.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
What gave it away? The slapping? Slap him some more, I wish. Oh, I can't back out. All right, well, tell me about the half-body case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
I like that the slap marks remain, but I feel kind of bad for him.
So close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Iva?
Well, there he goes. And also, there goes my tracking. Oops.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright.
Give me a second while I set it,
was
while
that
he picks the
explosion?
tracking. Implodes.
Blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Are we good? Tracking? We working again? And there we go. We're back. Apologies. Updated depth. Okay, we still haven't hit the choice yet. I'm glad that it tells me. It's like, hey, you're
Ryuki,
approaching the choice.
Do you know the culprit?
Appeal to his pain tolerance.
What is this?
It's the fourth wall voice from
It's
before?
a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Oh, come on, getting kicked out already? All right, well, I'm glad we got to see Kagami and that we got to see, we got to slap Ryuki. Oh, we're back home. Except now Ryuki's hacking into our mind.
Huh? This is...
By the way, this is Ryuki's AI eyeball. That guy that we just slapped around a lot for everyone just joining us. We flip back and forth between playing as both characters. We do one half of the investigation as him 6 years ago, and then the other half of the investigation 6 years in the future as Mizuki, the blue-haired girl. We're investigating a series of killings in which we discover half of a body in one timeline and the other half of the body in the future. So for example, we found a dead dude, right? Only half of his body cleaned perfectly down the middle. And then 6 years later with her, we discover the other half. It's fucking wild. So it looks like this is a tutorial to play as both of them, I guess. Both these characters are missing eyeballs and they have AIs in their eyes instead.
Mr. Date's house.
Ooh, 25 eyeballs gained. His AI is less of a fluorescent shrimp and is more of a fluorescent dominatrix shrimp. Oh God, oh no, Greta, not now! Greta, no! But the happy music's on! The emotional music's playing, you can't make me do this! Alright, well, for anyone still here from the raid, I hope you enjoy this redeem called I cut myself off early. I hope you enjoy the redeem that's about to play, aka these. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You made these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies.
Yeah.
Thank you for the redeem. Much appreciated. Did it jump forward half a second? Maybe. Too late now. That's live streaming, baby. Sorry you missed 1 second of a redeem y'all fucking use every episode. Oopsie. Guess you'll just have to wait till someone can redeem it again. Oh wait, it's on cooldown and it's expensive. Oh well. Oh yeah, Ridley, you're new. That was your first time watching that. Anyways, let's back to the very emotional investigation, okay? Y'all, we need to take Ryuki's trauma seriously, please.
What is this? Soup?
Actually, it's ugly porridge. It's ugly stew that looks like vomit, but tastes great. I don't know how much I like this updated death.
The culprit's
I know it's telling me that I'm making progress in the puzzle, but I don't think it needs to update me that often. I don't know the culprit's name.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
You didn't like it at first, but TBH, you like it a bit now. What, the these redeem? Is it growing on you?
Against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good.
But
why did that happen?
Is it because they're bolt sinkers? Thank you, Moselle the Fae. This was a good spot to find some ingredients. It was stew. The ingredient was stew. Where the hell are we now? Oh, hey, collectible eyeball. Everything okay, Ryuki? Oh, look at that. Okay. So we got our first update. Can't remember name. So it looks like remembering and not remembering affects our paths. Uki-chan, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What brings you along? Are you here to experience peak fiction? Or are you here to experience peak Snek? Or just browsing around? Either way, much appreciated. Or did you come from the raid? Of course, if you want to just keep lurking instead of answering, that's fine. Enjoy the lurk. I like these colors. Hamster investigation. The real ingredients are the eyeballs we found along the way. Updated goal. Close in on Ryuki. A mental lock was unlocked. You've completed the objective. Remember the case. But there are still other mental locks in Somnium. With the new objective, close in on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks. Ooh, were you watching The Last Seahorse earlier? Because they were really sweet and sent some love my way. And again, hey, my viewers, in case the shout out got lost in the sea of all the raid messages, again, be sure to go give The Last Seahorse a follow. They're super neat. But yeah, Somnium Files fan, hell yeah. All right, since you've played Somnium Files, I gotta ask, did you do the ARG or did you not really pay much attention to it?
So this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, this must be the explosion 6 years ago.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Hold on. Yeah, give me control. I want the eyeball.
You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some
And it
reason
hasn't
or
been that
another,
long.
The passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
Oh, ex-con. Hold on. That means he did go to jail in this timeline. What fucking ending does this take place during? Like, actually, genuinely, what fucking ending does this take place in? She says how many endings does Pewter go to jail in? Or was he an ex-con before joining Abyss? All of them. You haven't played it much, you just bought it for your partner. Really fascinated. Ah, I see. Well, as you can see, we started the sequel that just released today. But I'm glad you're really liking it. Where the babies? Ah, don't sweat it. I think going through 999, the Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma, then Somnium Files, and then eventually getting into this is you're in for a good time. Don't sweat it. Take your time with it. Enjoy it. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I fucking love these games.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Come on, Pewter, makes you sound cool.
Anyway,
and
if
less
you are
like
stuck,
a,
simply stop moving and observe
computer
your
nerd.
surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
So...
Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
So is this the part where I know some of y'all might not have realized it if you were watching me play the first game a couple months back, but did y'all know that the first game has a map function when you're in the dreams? Because I didn't. I went the entire fucking playthrough not using the map, not realizing that the map was a function I could have used. Remember that dream puzzle in the dark forest? I could have done that, but I didn't. I could have used the map instead of, just relying on instinct. Oops. It's like when I played Subnautica and I didn't realize that you can get a, like, holographic map that tells you where to find resources, and I just memorized where to find resources. Just going out of my way to make things more difficult than they need to be. There will be a limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Aiba walks and when an action is made as a result of the selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all mental locks in 360 seconds. Tutorial can be checked from menu, file, manual. Thank you, Hamster. Oh, speaking of Hamster, Tamagotchi time. Damn, been 20 minutes already? What ability might be useful against old men? Oh my god. Straight lead. I mean, true, but I want to say somersault kick. Ooh, or Schmidt-style backbreaker. Nah, we gotta hit old men with finesse. A somersault kick. It's a Jeet Kune Do eyeball kick movie. It's not related to somersaulty. You know what, Greta? If that was an option, we absolutely would have gone with the how to deal with old men. Grab the dick and twist it. All right. I love this stupid optional Tamagotchi feature.
Oh?
100 eyeballs gained. Ooh, I'm not crazy, right? Anyone who remembers Somnium Files 1, this camera feels a lot more zoomed out.
What's this? We're surrounded.
Oh, man.
The rubble turned into a hand.
Ew.
Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
That's trauma, baby.
Darn.
You've been there yourself.
We cannot get through.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ryan.
We need to find a way out of here.
Let's see. How do I bust out the map again? Map is triangle. I see. This is a kind of difficult to read map, but the textures remind me very much of a sort of indie horror game you'd find in like the, what are they called? Dread collection, the Dread X collections. A brazier and a torch. Yo!
Woo. Shout out to Jeet Kune Do.
Seth! Shoutouts to Seth for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you very kindly, Seth. And once again,
Greetings, Professor.
as it is,
Nothing to
as you
report.
already called it, Seth is the boss once again with that 1,000 bit kill. I haven't upgraded the updated the kill counter actually. Thank you for reminding me. We should be at 2 kills, not 0. Thank you, Seth. All right, y'all know the drill. Be sure to give Seth some kill emotes. Maybe some hamsters while we're at it too, since those are new. Woo! Shout out to Jeet Kune Do, says Seth. I take it since you really know a lot of fighting styles, that's one of them. Hamster. Thank you, Seth.
Wicked sick.
That's enough biddies for some Tackle Bell. All right, let's have a look around. Torch?
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Burn. Let's see. That cost me 5 seconds. Let's inspect.
It's a normal
Don't forget to
torch.
hydrate. I
can
won't.
feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Key found. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a
This
key.
is new.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
Okay, that makes solving dream puzzles a lot easier. A hat redeemed for Seth to choose. Well, Seth, you heard Gangster Boy. Pick a hat. Heading out for the night? For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out while you can, Boiling Soul. You take care and rest well. See you around.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental
you know what,
locks and better
actually,
understanding the
something I
subject.
didn't point out already that I just noticed. We can hear Pewter in the dream. Before, it used to just be Date and Aiba, but now it's Aiba, Mizuki, and Pewter. So I guess whoever's in the office watching the dreams, yeah, that was the one thing I was hoping for. I was like, you know, I really like the commentary in the dream, but I know that Boss and Pewter are watching on the monitor. I wish I could hear their commentary. Looks like we get a little bit as well. Good night, Boiling Soul. Gonna vote for the fancy crown. Double crowned up on a Friday night? More likely than you think.
By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
A key is a clarification of the Somnium's rules. I'm actually gonna pay attention to this because this is brand new. At the start of a sink, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach of the depths of Somnia when stuck. Try checking them. Okay, so they're just free little hints. Lock info. In the lock info, you can find the objectives, depths, and keys. When stuck in a Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Oh, holy shit! They're really trying to make sure that you don't get stuck doing the puzzles. Can I say, I'm still fucking mad. When I was watching Pat Stares At stream the first game, and I was like, ooh, he's already been streaming a lot, but he's near the end, but damn. Is he gonna be stuck on the last Somnium for a while? Because this one's tough. And the motherfucker does it first try? I was pissed. That fucking last Somnium took me so long, and he does it first try. But I mean, that's the fun of streaming, right? Maybe you, as a viewer, did something, spent a lot of time, and then you are absolutely dumbfounded, flabbergasted when a streamer you're watching does it first try. But then their game crashes, so then it's really funny. Only with live streaming, baby. Let's see. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are blank. I really like that. Can we just shout out to accessibility options in video games? Pat's psychiatrist powers, truly. Also, hey, Snom, welcome for joining. You been lurking? The sovereign of all assassins, now double crowned up. Ooh, I gotta say, I really like that.
A brazier.
Might be stealing that title for future use, Aethris. I will credit you, but I won't pay you. Do you take exposure bucks? Let's inspect it.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip.
Oh
please.
God, she is Dante's adopted daughter.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Oh, well, geez.
Shadow traits? Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Heading out for the night for sure. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Uki-chan. Even if you did seem a little confused, it's sort of, What? Where am I? How did I get here? This is not my house. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful streamer. How did I get here? And the days go by. Either way, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in a future stream. You rest well and have a good one. Gowl night, as Greta says. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect. 5 eyeballs gained. So we would have to interact with this. Letting the days go by. Let's... The shadows are always missing a single aspect. So let's breathe in the fire if it's not hot.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
Come on, Kirby.
Amazing suction.
All right, y'all heard it here. Congratulations, Iba fuckers. Anyone who was in love with Iba, congrats. She has, as she puts it, amazing suction. The suck looking kind of scary. Excuse me?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
I think you sucked a little too hard there, Iba.
Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
You wake up a number of times and doze off in the middle of the stream.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time.
Well, it's a
Alright,
good thing I solved that
let's
puzzle
chase
with
after
amazing
Ryuki.
soul.
If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like that line was directed at me specifically, considering that I didn't use the map at all the previous game. Boss. Meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world? There are always 5. Mumble mumble. All right, I'm going to host club. It's up from open till close. Oh, boss, honey, I love you. You need someone in your life. God damn it, you're kidding me. 5 hidden eyeballs?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, that's 1 eyeball per minute. Got it. Where are they? Where are they? I'll find them. I like these little sparklies that are going on. Eyeball? No. I can talk to him. That cost me 25 seconds. Map. Is the map gonna give me any more eyeballs? No, it doesn't seem like it. This is gonna drive me fucking crazy, isn't it? Can we interact with the door? There's a doorbell, but guess not. The eyeball wasn't that difficult to spot either, but I know sometimes they don't appear for a while. Like, you gotta get real close for them to appear.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
Good voice performance.
We're trapped in this space.
I'm excited to
again.
play as him and
But
learn
if we
more
get
about
rid
what
of
fucked him
something
up
with
so
the shadow
badly.
trait, maybe we can get out.
Getting some of that use to the animation from the last game, Ryuki he's holding on to, and
You have 4 minutes remaining.
so Ryuki is vibing, I get. Brandy, Evolver.
An evolver is floating.
Inspect it. Shoot yourself. Why? Mizuki. Mizuki really said, you should shoot yourself now. Let's inspect it.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell.
So
But
why
there
did
is one thing I
Mizuki
notice.
get a special one?
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
You have 2 gun shake emotes? Nice.
Oh, yay! I got a timey.
You know what a timey is, don't you?
I've used them before.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
I love you, Pewter.
Go, Pewter.
Yeah, you go,
cannot hold
Pewter.
on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
A timey is an item. They can be obtained by selecting certain options. Timies can only be used to make selections and lessen the amount of time used. You can hold up to 3 timies. If you obtain 1 when you have 3, the oldest one will be discarded. Timies are depleted when used, but you should try to use them aggressively. All right, and then we have Brandy.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Use a timer to reduce the time consumed by the choice. So I can make it inspect, puke, drink. I'm just gonna inspect the brandy.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
But
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before.
I didn't expect Ryuki to
was
be a
drinking
drinker.
right
He's
before
too
the
baby.
sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's too baby faced. I didn't expect him to be
I
an
do
alcoholic.
think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
I love this way this game and like this writer specifically like approaches certain things. It's like like we play a lot of things for haha laughs, but like please understand, I know that he's kind of a drunk, but he's got a genuine issue. Try to understand, it's difficult for him. All right, let's see. Trying to drown his trauma. Yep. Like, we were literally just slapping the shit out of him, and then he kind of broke down crying. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I wanted the funny. Ryuki is blank. He's holding on to blank and blank. So Ryuki is that I don't know, but he's definitely holding on to the Evolver and what else? I'd assume this would be the moment of his trauma. Let's shoot Ryuki? That doesn't feel right. Brandy.
It's Brandy.
Puke and drink. I drink up, Iba.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good.
I don't think AI can get drunk.
It's me, Iba.
I have a crippling alcohol addiction. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Iba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
You know what'd be really funny? If they actually let her self-destruct here, you get an immediate game over. I want to talk about this. We've seen how destructive she is when she self-destructs. I just think that'd be funny.
Iba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head
Upload a shot of Windows Vista.
Stop yelling.
Oh, look, we're on
Jeez.
Windows 11 now.
Should have never told you to do that.
Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets and... I don't think shooting Iba will be the answer. But maybe shooting Ryuki? There we go.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry,
this
buddy.
Might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine.
You should take this a little more seriously.
We've already made
My
the
apologies,
route-changing
Ryuki.
decision. We're
I have
good.
No choice.
Oh, it just goes right through him.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Yo, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Achi the Red Panda. I do correct me if I mispronounce that. Achi the Red Panda? Hey, it raid. I don't know why my raid notification didn't go off. Can we replay that? Stream elements, don't tell me it went down again. Either way, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining, Raiders. What's poppin'? Thank you very kindly for the raid. Hello. Got it right the first time. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Well, welcome in. Welcome for joining Aichi the Red Panda. What's going on? What's poppin'? What brings you along? Let's see. What were you playing? Ooh, TMNT. Fucking nice. How's that going for you? I saw a little bit of that. Ooh, that game looks so pretty and sounds good too. I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. Oh, that works, but the raid notification doesn't? How rude, Stream Elements. You can't just pick and choose. You gotta play them all. But thank you very much for the follow, Enyalas. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Raiders. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining to the Max 1000. How's it going? Just finished the game and Twitch Algo decided to raid me. Aww. Twitch Algo recommended that you raid me. I'm honored. Thank you very kindly. Don't let the horrifying music and horror game aesthetic of the current scene scare you away. If y'all ain't good on horror, I promise this murder mystery game about finding and uncovering a serial killer who cuts people in half. I promise it's not all that scary. It's really funny sometimes and heartwarming. And it makes you cry from joy and sadness. It's a good game. Don't leave yet. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining, y'all. How's it going? But fuck yeah. So you just finished Ninja Turtles. What does that mean? You gonna go right back in and play some more? How are you liking it, by the way? I'd assume since you say you finished it, you really enjoyed it. Teenage Mutant Needle Teetles. Oh, Tootant Meenage Needle Teetles. I'm sorry, the whole thing is scribbled. But welcome in. Welcome for joining, Raiders. If you can't tell, we're playing some the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, a.k.a. the Somnium Files 2, Peak Fiction, the return of Peak Fiction. As I mentioned just a minute ago, this is a murder mystery anime game. It's a murder mystery puzzle game in which we enter people's dreams to get information. Our colleague here is really traumatized and neck deep in a bottle of whiskey. So we decided, instead of waiting for him to sober up, we're just gonna hack into his brain and go into his dreams. That'll help him with his trauma, surely. It's short. Your friends got it free on Game Pass. Ooh, I didn't know it was on Game Pass. But you paid a bit more than you would have liked. Oh, that's a shame. But hey, you're supporting the dev, and if you really like the game, then you know what? You're helping out, and that's what matters. Murder mystery anime, huh? So Danganronpa. You know it's funny you say that to the max? Because this is published by Spike Chunsoft. This is the Danganronpa game, or company. And actually, there are some Danganronpa references in the first game. We just started this, so we haven't found any yet. However, think less Danganronpa and more Zero Escape if you played 999, Virtue's Last Reward, or Zero Time Dilemma, because this is by the same author. Or, if you're really niche, maybe Remember 17, or Remember 11, or Forever 7. I forget which one's which, but you know, those games. This game sounds fun. It is so good. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Hey, you just beat Ninja Turtles. Might I recommend playing the first game, the Somnium Files, on stream? It's on Steam, PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox. And also, the first game's on sale for $8. No need to put down a whole $60 for the new game if you're not sure if you'll like it, although I kind of get the feeling you might. First game's only $8 if you want a super engaging and fun visual murder mystery, comedy murder mystery game. Big recommend. I haven't played any of those games. Okay. Well, those are also by the same studio, but the writer Kotaro Uchikoshi did this one. But again, this is from the Danganronpa company, funnily enough. Not quite Danganronpa, but if you liked it, would recommend, says Grida. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and... Hold on! We'll deal with your trauma later, my Tamagotchi. How hard do you like your ramen? Extra hard. Steamed, normal, softish. Huh. I feel like this question might start a debate in the chat, but you know what? I like my ramen softish. I like the hard onesie. Thinking of next question. Bye, Eva. You like your ramen crunchy. Get a nice ramen.
3 minutes left.
Oh, shit.
You can do this.
Working on it.
It's Brandy.
Ugh. All right, I'm about to make the AI puke. Please look away if you're sensitive to this. Iba? Puke.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
Aw, no rainbow puke effect?
Anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
Why are you allowed to
you can
taste?
sour?
Anyway, this is pointless.
Don't gloss over the question.
I do not want to keep trying.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding onto his regrets and is in denial. But I can only interact with two things.
It's an evolver.
All right, Iba, you should shoot yourself now. Ramen straight out of the package. Ramen pasta, point of no return. Eat it raw. Holy shit, so many of you. Thank you, Seth. At least one of you.
Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iba! Iba!
Oh, she's fine.
It was a blank. My ears
Not
are
putting the
ringing.
gun to my hamster.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes.
I was literally
I'll be
thinking,
fine.
scream persona while
What are you
doing
planning on
it.
using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Kind of fucked up that it worked. Oh. Oh. That's why it worked.
Ryuki.
Oh no, he's really fucked up from that case.
Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Oh.
Are these feet?
Whose body is that?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Mizuki is weirded out by that. Other holes, she says, gee. The soundtrack hasn't won you over yet. We're in a creepy Somnium, but I get it. Unlocked Mental Lock 2. Remember. Heading off to bed? For sure. Thanks for hanging out while you could, Ridley. Take care and have a good one.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
I'm just gonna ignore chat for the next couple of minutes if y'all type in that. You know what? I don't see it. I don't perceive. I'll perceive Ridley, though. For sure. Glad you enjoyed it.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Go night, Ridley. Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry point to go back 1 point, 2 to go back 2, and 3 to go back 3. If you fail the sync, the retry count will be recovered. When you don't have time, we recommend you use it. Let's see, we have Ryuki B, Ryuki C, and Ryuki A. And the objective is to get Ryuki. I want to say, well, he's there. Let's see.
Ryuki.
Our options are,
Wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Kick him, agree with him, or inspect. And then we have Ryuki B. What about toe beans? Fine, toe beans are fine.
Ryuki.
Because the hamster has toe beans.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Inspect, pet him, beat him up. Poor Ryuki. I don't think it'll solve it, but we'll pet him. And we need to comfort him.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Inside of you are 3 Ryukis. One is horribly traumatized. The other is horribly traumatized. And the third, disastrously traumatized. Cheer him up, kick him, inspect. Cheer him up. It only takes 6 seconds.
Ryuki, I do not fully understand your situation, but you cannot be so hard on yourself. Think of all the people even stupider than you.
Aiba!
Some stupid morons cry when an elementary school kid burns their porno mags and get so upset they take a whole week off work without pay.
Jeez, I wonder who she's talking about.
But even those people have friends.
Another entry into the Kaname Date cringe compilation.
If you can't take on the burden by yourself, rely on others. He ignored me. That hurts me more than him.
Maybe he doesn't need to be cheered up.
I think he needs to be cheered up. Let's just cheer up a different one. Hey,
Mizuki,
little boy.
You have less than 2 minutes left. Be
Hi.
careful.
I'm working on it. Let's pet him. Poor Ryuki.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
Just
That
pat
makes
his
it even
head.
better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so.
Mizuki, I'm just gonna ignore the implications.
Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Look, you're a natural, Aiba.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
No, Mizuki, bad idea, bad idea.
Fine.
God
Pet,
damn it.
Pet, 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 pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
I told you it was a bad idea. You should know Aiba by now. She's prone to go overboard.
I did nothing wrong.
I guess we'll agree with him. You didn't do anything. Oh my god! You even have a hyper pet emote.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow
Oh
trait.
shit! I wasn't even paying attention to
We
that.
should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki,
I love talking shit
you're
about
doing
Ota.
well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
Oh, well, that solved it.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
There goes another explosion. Jeez, how many dead bodies do we end up finding as Ryuki?
The fire. There's no going back.
What is
Voice
Ryuki
acting is
holding
great.
on to
Oh,
that's hurting him like
absolutely.
this?
Somnium Files has a stellar voice acting cast. The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear Somnium. I am so glad they make it clear. They're like, hey, by the way, the last choice before you beat it doesn't matter if you run out of time, as long as you get the last choice before you run out. Pewter, clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs? Date, no, not there. I see, we got 90 seconds, so I'll take the time to explore and look for eyeballs. I really hope this doesn't bite me in the ass, but I gotta get my collectibles. Collectible? Oh, damn, this is a big room. What the fuck? Oh, is that it? What is this?
Hey, this police ID is...
Oh, is it gonna be Date's ID?
What?
I guess we solved it.
Ryuki!
Or guess not. I should have probably interacted with Ryuki first.
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Oh. Well, in my attempt to find a collectible, I accidentally progressed it and beat it. Oops. Awaken. Dropped rubble. You haven't heard this much anguish screaming since you took your shirt off at the local beach. Determination. Mizuki Chapter 0. Clear Ryuki Somnium. Wake from your dream. Achieve enlightenment. Oops. Thank you for the patchies. Pachi, pachi, pachi. February 2nd, or February 10th. Disposed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Did say you collect 30 eyeballs? I did. Eyeballs are currency here. Hey, you sobered up? Sorry about slapping you super hard in the dream. All right, let's save here real quick. And also, I don't know if y'all have noticed, I haven't taken a break yet. So I'm gonna go refill some drinks, maybe go get some more snacks. If y'all would like to go get some more snacks as well, or put on something comfy and cozy, or go also drop a save maybe if you need to, now'd be the time to do so. Otherwise, keep that tab open, don't go anywhere, and enjoy some tunes. I'll be right back. See y'all soon. we're back. I've refilled my drinks. I actually have been out of water for like a solid hour now. But I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. I just like that thirst wasn't hitting me yet, but you know, had to stop and drink now. Anyways, hello, we're back. Also, hey, soul_wolf_67. Thank you very kindly for the follow. Much appreciated, especially as BRBM. Did you come in from the raids? Were you just lurking? Or did you just not pop in? Either way, happy to have you. Of course, feel free to keep lurking if you'd rather lurk. Damn, 20 minutes already? My Tamagotchi's calling me. What food do you make visiting your friends? Grilled eel, eel hitsumaboshi, eel sushi, eel liver soup. I'm gonna say grilled eel. No worries, bad time on your part. Cursing your mom's side. It is what it is. I can't pretend I'm rich E. Also, you said, reminds you of Psychonauts, though you've never played, and Dual Hearts PS2, only play the demo. I totally get what you mean from the Psychonauts connection, considering this is a game about entering people's dreams. And Dual Hearts, I need to remember what that's like, because I've not played Dual Hearts myself, but I am aware of the title. Ooh. Evolved to Date E. Aww. The Mizuki E evolves into a Date E? Oh, that's really cute. I became an adult E. Thanks for talking to me so much. But turning it into Date really a good thing? Play some Genshin and lurk, for sure. Enjoy that Genshin. And if you roll, I hope you get lucky on your roll. Also, please do not embezzle $27,000 from a fanzine project just to use it on Genshin rolls. Eyeball strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. Ooh. Eels, honey. Impish is lowest. Make next one more impish. Can we? Let's see. Let's see the impish stats. Oh yeah, look at that. Impish 11. Brave 15. Loving 15. Impish 11. Crazy. It's getting crazy in here. Can we evolve it into a Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man? We have Date. We just add one more letter and we get Dante. Also, I don't think I need to be quiet about this considering they're all the way across the street. But I'm kind of convinced the house across the street from me is cursed. It is 12 in the morning and they are screaming and fighting and arguing. And like, I live in the backyard of my house. I live in the furthest backest part of my house. These people, I can hear them from their front yard. It's like, holy shit. And they're not the first people who moved in there to start fighting and screaming really, really loud. Every family that moves in there, something happens and they move out about a year later or a couple later. Either way, I have had so many neighbors move into that house. And at this point, I'm convinced there's something in there fucking things over. Well, it's a good thing it's across the street from me and not actually my house. Also, hey, Asora Builds, welcome for joining. Howdy, howdy. Hope you've been well. I'm kind of a little upset that the head on Ryuki doesn't move when I look up and down. Or does it? Oh, it does! It's slight movement. Then again, I am playing as his eyeball, not necessarily his whole head. Two-way mirror. The door. Recording camera. Pipe. Oh, we never got to see this much of the investigation room. Maybe we did, I just never paid attention. It's a desk. No, because we were always on this side of the investigation table, never the other. Oh no. I know it'd be funny to go, I want alcohol, but we should enable Ryuki, poor boy. Hello, Mizuki. I said hello. I didn't say good morning. If not haunted, at least something there's cursed, right? You...
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either.
But close.
Oh,
You're getting there.
It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Oh, I totally forgot. That's right. Poor Tama. Tama has to stay here and deal with drunk Ryuki.
I'm not leaving until you give me
I want
answers,
alcohol.
So quit messing around.
Oh, he looks like he's
Probably
gonna
weren't
cry.
listening to me at ramen, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Cut the bullcrap. Come
Ryuki,
on. Give us something a
I
little more
looked inside your
scientific.
mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Too late now. Who was
Fine.
it?
Then I'll tell you.
gonna
I'm
say
sure there's no
Dante.
need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Explain it. I wasn't there. She was, but I wasn't.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
An interrogation center. Okay. February 11th, anyone imagines. Ryuki, Chapter 1. All right, jump right into it. Abyss HQ, February 11th. Oh, come on. I don't get to experience what actually happened. We're just jumping. I was kind of hoping he'd tell the story instead of it being playable. Hello, Ryuki. Why am I looking at you? Oh, that's why. Date! Hey, shouldn't you have gone missing?
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Oh my god, the way he says nothing about Boss or this AI eyeball in her chest, but looks at Date. Oh god, oh fuck. Guys! Oh, I think she's gotten a couple things. For those who weren't here for during the first playthrough, as you'll notice, we're in Boss's office. Boss's office is very decorated. And there's an achievement for looking at everything. So I think we'll do that. Hey, Mario.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, his name's Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you. Boss's friend, Mario. Oh, I'm so glad they kept that bit going. All right, so let's see if... I don't know if it's in this game again, but I will be looking at everything.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
Oh, Dante, I missed you. Please stop being missing and come back. Getting tired? Gonna call it for a night for sure. Rest well, J-Bomb. There's an RC car here.
I'd like to smack your butt with that broom.
Excuse me?
Why?
Yes! Yes, exactly what I wanted. Ryuki doesn't know what sex is. That's all that matters. You take care and have a good one, J-Bomb. Have a gala night, as Greta says. There's a broom leaning against the wall. Oh, come on. Let me investigate soccer ball.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Volleyball. Can I... Oh, come on. Can I not investigate this? All right, whatever. It's a Shogi King piece for decoration. It's a cabinet.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. There's a big catch on the wall. There's a door curtain from the soba restaurant on the wall. I want to be a star employee, is what I was gonna say, but I decided against it. Jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. It reads, Happy Birthday, but it seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Our files, documents, doujinshi, those sorts of files, those sorts of things. Bullseye! It's a dart machine. It's a chair. Boss's desk. Anything else here? I knew it! Coffee maker. What about Tanuki? Nothing, nothing. Don't sweat it.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh.
I get more Boss Date content. This is all I really wanted. There's a coffee maker on the shelf. Oh, more bookshelf stuff. Hold on. A bookshelf. All sorts of things on there. There's a police poster on the wall.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing.
How can you tell? Stop looking at me.
You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about
Why do you
shiny
blush? You're an
faucets.
eyeball. Stop
Why
blushing.
would that part be my fantasy?
So someone on Twitter made a fun little joke of like, wouldn't it be funny if Tama and Ryuki's whole deal is that Tama's trying to hit on Ryuki and do all like, ooh, I'm your eyeball, but I'm also super sexy. And Ryuki's just like, I like men. And Uchikoshi were like, I forgot if he responded to it or just liked and retweeted it. I don't know, considering the way he talks about Date. I've heard you in those trailers. Oh, Mr. Date. There's a map on the wall.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Ryuki wouldn't be Uchikoshi's first gay character, that's all I'm saying. He wouldn't even be the first gay character in this game. Or the second. Or the third.
Okay.
Maybe even the fourth. Maybe not even the fifth, actually.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Right, man.
Happy Pride Month, Ryuki!
Okay.
It's a boy band poster.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
I was drinking water, but I gotta say, that Date Happy sprite looks so much like, I'm trying to remember his last name because his first name is a spoiler. How is it slipping my mind? Oh, Tenmyoji. It reminds me of so much of the way Tenmyoji smiles in VLR. I wouldn't be surprised if it used the same animation, actually. Even though it's a completely different model. It's a snowboard. Skis. There's a door curtain on the bass health wall. It's a stationary bike for indoor training. It's a life preserver.
I remember Mr. Date telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Which timeline is this, though? We don't know! We still don't know what ending this takes place after. One of them. I mean, considering that we're playing with spoilers on and Date looks like this, I'm gonna say it definitely doesn't take place after the true ending. Or is it even referred to as a true ending or just the truth ending?
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
No, not Venezuela. She literally, not verbatim, but she practically almost said, you are going to Brazil.
Good luck.
A Christmas tree.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Are you supposed to have your grandfather's death mask? Or is he supposed to, you know, be buried with it? It's the parallel universe fanfic ending. Watch it not be connected to any of the endings to the main game. There's a mysterious mask hanging on the wall. There's a mysterious mask hanging on the wall. There's a pennant on display. Come on. There's all sorts of things hanging on coat hangers. Anything back there? There's a PC on the desk. It's the kind with the monitor built into the computer. Hat time. What are we wearing, gangster boy? But you just got here, Hellfang. How can you leave? Besides, this game can be played without even playing the first game. But I understand. You gotta go play the first game. It is $8 on sale right now. Hell yeah. I like the way you think, gangster boy. It's a plaster figure. Can I inspect these cups? Thankfully, I don't. I can't.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. Huh. That's gonna mean something. I don't like broken clocks. Yep, that definitely means something.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
You know what? You gonna tell on her? You gonna snitch? A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. Apparently, during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Excuse me? These are IBAs? Looks like a ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. My balloons! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome for joining Pookie Poo. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Colorful balloons are floating. I mean, in all fairness, Hellfang, it was exactly the same way for me. I streamed the PlayStation version, but I actually bought the PC version ages prior and just never played it until recently.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It's a Matryoshka doll. Doing all right. How about you? I'm doing fucking fantastic. We are playing Peak Fiction 2, the sequel, the return of Peak Fiction. Couldn't be better. I'm on a grand old time. I have hot chip. I have water. I have entertainment. I have entertaining audience of faceless text on the screen to keep me company. And Dante's here. And Boss especially. Glad you're okay, Dante, but Boss. Hey, Dante, why are you wearing the eye patch? I'll ask you later once I'm done looking at everything. There are a bunch of bags of grid-shaped racks. Oh, right. Iba's broken. There are stars on the wall. I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really. Does my PC implode if I try to run a game and my model? Actually, I used to play a lot of PC games before, but nah. It can handle it just fine, but I prefer not to sacrifice some performance, because usually I have to lower the settings on the game. Hell, I used to be able to stream Dead by Daylight on PC. Shrunken Red Lantern. Posters, ads, and flyers covering the wall. What the hell is a Game Beef Bowl grate? That seems difficult to water. A hanging flower pot. Oh god, how high can I observe? Silver curtain. Alright, all good. Oh, ribbon. It's just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral. Ribbons are hanging from the ceiling. Alright, no need to focus on that. Chain of origami rings. Dante often takes you to places with red lights like that. Dante! He's only 23. I know he's not baby, but come on. Don't take him drinking too often. Are you kidding me? This little minuscule pixel of shelves? It's a shelf. Tombstone with RIP engraved in it. Actually, DNA is a double bar single helix. Thank you. Get it right, Ryuki. Wine bottles are on display. Anything else? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Maybe it's nothing in the room, but the characters themselves now. Oh, the door. It's a doorway. Chair. Oh God. Oh God, there it is. A big key. I knew there was something small that I was missing. Is that everything? Where's my achievement? Oh, I'm not done. It's a tanuki. I swear to God, if I can actually observe this and it's just not letting me, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. But considering I'm highlighting the entire thing. Oh! It's a soccer ball. Hey, Mario. Oh, can I check out your necklace? No, not really. RC car, shelf, papers and magazines. I want to say I got everything. Now I just inspect the people here. It's my senior agent, Date. It's my senior agent, Date. Boss is sitting on the desk.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Greetings, Professor.
Pervert.
Nothing to report.
No. That's not what I meant.
The eyeball, Tama.
No,
Oh?
you absolutely cannot.
Oh. Do you want me to, boss? I'm looking at Tama. I shouldn't stare. People would get the wrong idea. But what if I kept staring anyways? I wonder, what if I just keep the cursor on Tama? What if I just keep the cursor there? I'll say, hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining Ryuko Kujo. How's it going? Welcome. Greetings. Something to report, and it's peak fiction. Hope you're doing well. Good seeing ya. All right, yep, nothing happens if I keep it focused on Tama. Damn. Oh, my Tamagotchi's done, though. What do you vow to protect? Will, health, life, dream. Protect the life. Namakatsu, that's sexy. Yep, that's Date, all right. You will absolutely stare. You know what? Good thinking. Maybe Date, man, we could touch his tits. Date, give me your tits. All right. Again, just double checking. How do I not get an achievement for inspecting everything in boss's room? There it is. There's air blowing in the AC. Damn. Really? I'm gonna go crazy because, like, I know there's something. There's no way they're not gonna give you an achievement for inspecting everything a second time. Right? It was so funny the first time. Give me another achievement. What's that sparkly? Oh. It's a symbol. See, look, that was still green. I guess I can just move the cursor on over everywhere. And then... Damn. Yep, I'm doing the best that I can. Tombstone? Oh, I looked at the tombstone. Don't you fret. Who knows? Maybe there is an achievement. It'd have been fun to find out, though. Oh, well, let's talk. Any leads? How late were you drinking at light? This is quite the incident. Then we can talk to Tama. About Tama, why are you here? About the video link in the QR code, what are you looking at? And then Date, why are you here? Yeah, about your face, Date.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Yeah.
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old
excuse
body
me?
back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Excuse me?
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
So are we...
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
We are?
Shut up!
We are on the true ending? By the way, Jin Fueta didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Bullshit! Fuck you! The Falco face looks better! Why are you wearing this face? Why are you wearing the Saito Sejima face? Fuck you! Fuck you if that's actually true! So it is? This is true ending then? This is how they get past covering up his face? It isn't just, we're gonna put the Falco model if you turn on spoilers? I hate you, Date. I fucking hate you. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date?
Where's Iba?
You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
Aw, they broke up.
So Iba left out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
He watched too much porn and they broke up.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Fuck you. Fuck this game. She literally just ran right out. For real. Yeah, why don't I look like a serial killer who had his head blown off a little bit longer? And it was reported on the news that he died. Can I rewind? Fuck you for saying this is a silicone mask. No! Let me bully Date. Fuck him. My senior agent Date. Hold on. Now that he's here, now that he's alive and well, fuck you. All right, person 6 years ago. Where is it? Where the fuck is Date? Oh, come on! It's not gonna update until the next chapter. I hate him. Fuck this goddamn, like, oh yeah, who cares? Oh, he's wearing a silicone mask. Don't worry about it. Like, here's the thing. It's like, with the way Uchikoshi writes, this could absolutely be a throwaway line that is only a joke. That is only a joke. I hate it here. The decor is nice. It is nice decor. All right. So why are you here? Why are you wearing the ugly face? I'll still never get over the fact that I called Falco sexy, only to find out that Falco was actually Date the whole time.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
Fair enough.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
I mean, it kind of is, though. About Jin Fuere's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Date, I blame you for Ryuki's alcoholism. I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before. Not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Fucking alcoholic. Any other advice on the investigation?
It's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Trivia. Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. I see. I don't want to talk to Tama or Boss. We'll talk to Tama. Tama, what are you doing in there? About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports my investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about
Tama,
like this.
Show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
Ah, this is their dynamic, huh? Tama's connecting my brain through a wireless link. Tama, what are you showing me? That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
They're not nude. And it could have been a lot worse. Tama sounds like the perfect partner for Date. I'm sorry, Date, that you couldn't get the sexy eyeball. Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are
Gender
you
fluid.
talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
She didn't outright say no. That's all. You know what? I'm just taking a note. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What? What? You got a problem with the AI eyeball just enjoying a good rest? She works hard. What are you looking at?
See a stupid-looking man's face, like this.
Oh, hey, that's me. Oh shit, that's me. Oh, actually, anything new to inspect from this angle? We gotta look around. Oh, come on, let me look down. Well, I can look at Date. All right, nothing really new to inspect, except Ryuki himself. This is how I appear in Tama's vision. How are you? You can do it. Close the eyesight.
Yeah,
you can do it.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I don't think Tama helps with Ryuki's stress. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Oh no, the mental illness is back.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
I don't like the implication of this because last time a character did weird stuff like this, right? And his AI partner went, maybe we should up your dosage or give you more meds. It turned out that he was inhabiting the body of a former serial killer and the meds were used to, you know, help him not want to kill people. Why does the voice actors for Tama sound familiar? There's a lot of big voice actors who are in a lot of things. I wouldn't be surprised if you recognize a lot of people. Was that a weird All Might joke? Your guess is as good as mine. You seem
Don't
tired.
worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
All right, let's close the
I got it,
eyesight.
Tama. You can close it.
Half might, major plot point. So, about the video linked in the QR code.
Want to see it again?
Do we want to see this again? It kind of fucked up
No.
Ryuki the last time.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, the video kind of fucked him up last time. I saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said,
I gotta say,
the
things I
upload
really
of the
like about these
original video
games
is unknown.
is that Somnium Files really understands like online culture. And like, of course, it makes sense. Uchikoshi is live on Twitter like every fucking day. He knows how like current online like culture works. Hell, the moment the game launched, all he did was post a picture of Mizuki giving a thumbs up. What are you looking at? Oh, we can just open this again. That's how I appear in Tama's vision. Alright, close the eyesight. Let's see. So, how late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean,
You, and twice.
You usually do that.
On the same
I
day.
went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking
For every
night.
6 years, apparently.
My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
You don't have a kid?
Your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
Oh, she's talking about a
I
pet.
had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Wait, what? Wait, not a pet? Like actual, you have a baby? Boss can't qualify as MILF now? It's a fish or a lizard, right? It's gotta be. No. Can we ask her about her daughter? Boss sitting on the desk. So, any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
Not Mizuki? No, Date's alive. Date's alive and hasn't gone missing yet, so no, not Mizuki. Boss adopts Mizuki after Date goes missing, but as we can see here, Date is still alive and well.
But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
I mean, considering y'all suggested the body was split at a molecular level, just saying, we were all waiting for an explosion and boom, there it was. Hey, Nada, welcome in. Welcome for joining. This is quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right?
Correct.
So why didn't the stream get cut off?
I hate this game for the information it gives me and then not giving me more answers. And I'm not even talking about the mystery because we'll get more answers. But I can't believe Uchiko, I can't believe they really said, yeah, this is true ending. He's got the Falco body, but he just put on the Date face mask because that's what people know him as. And also, the boss has had a daughter this whole time, but no way you cared to ask her about it.
Oh,
Fuck you. Fuck you. I
Before
want
you
more.
Go, there's one thing I want you to be careful
Date, take out the fucking mask.
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
I told y'all, stop using that fucking Cox internet. Stop using that Time Warner shit. I know they got a monopoly in certain areas, but stop using it. You heard her voice in Yeast 9. Oh. Intermolecular division is not going to be safe. No, it is not. But yeah, Nada, what game did you find, by the way? I think I forgot to ask.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who are at the scene
why?
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji.
And that was directed at you, Nada. Why? We were literally just talking about... I just said, see what happened? One of you fuckers brought up Yandere Dev yesterday, and now it's brought up a second time. Nobody bring it up for a third day. I'm so glad I'm not streaming tomorrow. If you bring up Yandev 3 days in a row, he'll appear in the corner of your room and program you into his game really poorly. He'll spaghetti code your existence. I can hear his laugh. I understand if you were really young at the time, but why? Please continue forgetting about it. Go back to forgetting about it.
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones.
Oh shit, is she? Holy shit, what a totally different character. Wow, I didn't even recognize her.
First,
Totally
Mizuki
different
is at a
performance
place
and
called
character.
Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
I know this is just a simple shot of them pulling the camera out and showing all three characters. However, I just want to bring up an observation that I am having. And it is that The main game almost never pulled away from the main character's point of view until it was an actual proper cutscene and not just a dialogue scene. And maybe I'm overthinking it, right? But you know, those voices that were talking directly to you, not our main character over here, not Ryuki, but us, the player. I'm curious to know. You know what? We'll see. I'm gonna take a mental note every single fucking time this game, whenever we're playing as Ryuki, pulls out and does a third-person camera instead of fourth-person. Hey, Jay. Welcome for joining. Can't stay, but want to pop in. Say you're amazing. Aww. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're amazing for knowing the truth that I am incredibly amazing. Thanks for stopping in while you can. Take care. Have a good one. Bye. Boss's VA also voices Beto. Genshin?
To come here. There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, I can't move the camera, but still.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tommen, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
So far, there's no reason for this camera to be... Yeah, see? There's no reason for that camera to be third person other than they felt like it. Am I sure there's nothing else to look at? Whoa! Persian rug worth 500 million yen. Damn it. I'm just saying, I'm gonna be paying attention each time the camera pulls out like that. Are we positive? Unless you have to look at everything while playing as Mizuki, because maybe boss gets more things 6 years later. But so far, it looks like I did investigate everything here. She's probably the reason you still play Genshin. Do you just really like her? Oh, hold on. I saw triangular ruler. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wooden ponies are my favorites.
Yeah.
Inspect every object in boss's room. My room is in the same state. Oh, boom, got it. All right, tell me where you hide your important books. A locked drawer, under the bed, toilet tank, bookshelf. I know, coward. The important books are on the bookshelf, along with every other book. It's all literature at the end of the day. I can't put it there. My roommate will find it. Oh, she's also Dorothy and Shamir. Neat. Again, she does such a good job. You know what? Actually, I can kind of hear Shamir. Now that you mention it, I do hear Shamir. All right, well, we investigated everything. Where the fuck is that triangular ruler? It's a big triangular ruler. Oh, wow. Fuck you. I see it. It's big. Then you get the big booba secretary from the last game. You know, she's a reptilian. We can find out right now. Matsushita Diner, Sekibahai, Kamakura office. Maybe not. I don't want to go to the Matsushita Diner. I hate Oda. But we'll get it out of the way. Hey, Oda. Hey, you stupid fuck. I hope you're one of the people that gets cut in half we never see again. And I hope, much like me, Mizuki's parents, it is unavoidable. Wow, Ryuki, your car is ugly. But I guess it's got better mileage. I guess it's better on the gallon than Date's. A fellow snake. Well, hi. You are absolutely correct. The snake that tempted Eve. The one and only. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? I like your fancy little hat and your profile picture there.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Aren't you older than her?
And you're...
Yeah, who are you?
My
You're
name
new.
is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the
I
Metropolitan
like your
Police
drip.
Department.
I like your style.
Ryuki, right? You were
Piss
on
off,
that quiz
Oda.
show last night.
Doesn't he wear a hat? Where is your hat? Holy shit. Your hair looks so greasy and flat without your hat. Your name. Do you have a girlfriend? Yeah, let's make fun of him. about the incident last night. I hate him! This is not a safe space for Oda Matsushita. If you are Oda Matsushita, I repeat, this is not a safe space for you. If Oda Matsushita or Yandere Dev are on the premises, Beef will take care of them. Ain't that right, Beef? Yeah, that's right. You watch your fucking back, Oda and Yandev. Beef has got our stream protected. It's going all right. Just check out the stream before you went to bed. Well, hey, glad you stopped on in. I take it I was just randomly appeared on your recommended, or are you actually an enjoyer of peak fiction? It's a shame. The story's a 10 out of 10. It'd be 100. It would be an 11 out of 10 if it didn't include Oda Matsushita. But every great story needs its lows, and I'll gladly take Oda as the lowest low. Oda's greasier than you, and that's saying something. I didn't know snoms are greasy. Was that a buff Natsuki? No, what are you talking about? That's beef. Beef lore. We did a seance stream in which I had a Ouija board, and we summoned spirits and talked to them. Unfortunately, we could not get rid of Beef, but that's okay, because over time, Beef kind of grew on me. And now Beef is sort of like, I guess you could say almost like a stand, but I can't actually wield Beef. Beef just comes and goes on stream whenever. Who's this sad sack of almost Travis touchdown? Look at his shoes. It's a doorway to the diner. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving, though. I don't like broken clocks. Boom. Twice. Twice he's mentioned it. It's a clock. It's not moving. I wonder. All right, Ryuki. Who was murdered? Who was horribly murdered in front of you with a broken clock in the room? Aw, thank you very much for the follow, the snake that tempted Eve. Much appreciated. I'm always happy to have more serpentine friends here. Is that why Pillarman theme's always playing? Always.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
You're my eyeball. I don't know how that would work out, and I don't like to think about the implications. There's a calendar on the wall. It's a low table at the There's a shiki seat. It's a floor cushion. Can I look at his omurice? No.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
No, thank you. I'm good. Whatever it means, I don't want it. There's a mysterious condiment on the table. Yeah, I'm good. You know what? Ota's mysterious black sauce can stay mysterious.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Tama, please. I'm running a stream here. I'm so glad to add Ryuki to the list of characters who doesn't know what sex is. We have Dante from Devil May Cry, Snake from Metal Gear Solid, and now Ryuki. Am I missing anyone? What other characters don't know what sex is? I know there's a couple. I don't want Oda's sauce. Neither do I. Fortunes written in colored paper.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No.
Why are you smiling?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
Once again, just doesn't know what sex is. There's a beer poster on the wall. There are strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. Why is everyone so sexually... Yeah, Leon! That's right! How can I forget Leon? There's a menu on the table.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Right, Leon, Kiryu, and Blythe. Those are definitely characters who don't know what sex is. Menu on the table. Disposable chopsticks. There's a swinging door installed here. A refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's my daughter. High chair for kids. Well, it feels kind of weird saying when I'm not playing as Date. That's Mr. Date's daughter. A table. Menu.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
Where?
It's a stool.
There's a stool. Glad to see Tama's got the same brain cell as Aiba, though.
You want me to smack your butt, Ryuki?
That was a fucking stretch, Tama. Goddamn.
No.
Please, honey, you're gonna hurt your back if you keep reaching that far. There's a mop leaning against the table. It's a bucket. It's a stool, a chair without a backrest. Oh, hold on. Don't forget to... No. You gotta meow at a lucky cat whenever you pass one by. See?
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
Y'all better type meow in the chat. Can I ask Bucket? You know what? Bucket, go for a Dragon Soul. You can has Bucket. Nobody try and take away Dragon Soul's Bucket. I got a Bucket. It's a lucky cat statue. Come on, meow at it. Meow at it, you pussy. Meow. Or nya even if you want to. It's a bookshelf.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Mjolku. Wanna watch?
Why are you saying it with that face? And what is Mjolku? And also, Oda, I want to punch you so hard right now. We're the same age.
Maybe later.
It's a CRT TV.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Thank you for the update. Nothing to report. Glad to hear it.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
I'm so glad Oda's getting absolutely sandbagged. Heading out, light of night, or just using the bye-bye redeem? Thank you for the hydrate. Empty beer cases. Also, who, like, I need to find out. Kizuna, who are you? Why are you hanging out with Oda of all I guess you're hanging out with Mizuki, and unfortunately Mizuki hangs out with Oda. Oda, you're fucking 24! Why are you hanging out with a 12-year-old? Oh god, I hate him. Sliding door. Alright, well that's everything, I guess. Oh, hold on. Counter. It's a counter. Anything else over here? I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. I can unfortunately see Oda. Our family photos on display. Alright. Who are you? I wish I could forget you.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh,
don't call him Mister.
You heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age. Please tell me we know about the sock puppet accounts. Please tell me we know about the sock puppet accounts. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to skip that.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
You're gonna drop being polite so quick. The moment you would spend more than 2 minutes with Oda, you're gonna stop being polite real quick. Anyways, how's your mom?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Actually, wait, I just realized. You're actually eating food. What are you doing here, dude? This place is open? Like, actually open and not just his mother with dementia thinking that they're open?
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all.
Damn.
His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Oh, we got some trivia. Matsushita Dino's closed for a long
Came out of
time.
nowhere.
Oh,
Of course
I accidentally asked him if you have a
met her
girlfriend.
yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl
Ew,
named Iris
ew,
Saga.
no, I refuse. I refuse to believe you two are actually dating. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No way you're dating Tessa. Fuck you. Fuck you, get stabbed again. Fuck you, get cut in half again. I hate you. You are not actually dating Tessa. You're lying. Mizuki, call him out.
Do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shame.
Zero shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Excuse me, sir? Head out to bed? For sure. Take care and have a good night.
Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
I see.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
I don't know.
How
Sounds like you
lovely
get a
it would be
blister.
to dance in them.
Sounds like they'd
Wouldn't
be
it
a
hard
problem.
to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Take care, Light Night. Have a good one. You hate that Oda's a more capable and fulfilled adult than you are right now. Here's the thing, right? Okay, this is his parents' restaurant, and he is working at his parents' restaurant. But that does not discount the fact. Yes, he is working, and congrats on him for being a good cook. All right, finally, glad you learned something you can apply yourself a little bit, Ota. However, I'll cheer you up a little bit, Snom. He is still Oda Matsushita, and nothing will ever rid him of the shame. Take solace in the fact that you yourself are not Oda Matsushita. Anyways, I'm glad we were able to call him out. You're not dating Iris, you fucking liar. I'd never let her. And if Date's still banging her mom, he'd never let you either. About the incident last night.
Oh man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No,
Did you get
not the
anything?
whole thing. Too
Pussy!
scary. I saw the one before, though.
There was one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490.
Oh, that
Yep.
one!
There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
The
According to the
ARG!
rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Yeah, tell me about Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know.
Not the most
what
recent
490
ARG, the
is, though.
older
Were you able to
ARG for the
decode
first
it?
game.
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Huh. They're referencing their first ARG for the first game. I wonder if they're gonna reference the events of the second ARG. They'd have to, right? Considering how that ended. But then, Iris is still okay. Head to bed to the max for sure. Thanks for hanging out while you can. Much appreciated. It was a pleasure meeting you as well. You take care and have a good one. Rest well to the max. Bye-bye. Huh. This is really, really interesting that they're bringing up the Bats 490 ARG, which, by the way, happened IRL. This is a real thing you can look up, an actual ARG that went down. And now a new ARG to promote this game came out. The Hidden Bats ARG. Huh. Fun that they're referencing old promotional stuff.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
No,
Just
you're
tell
actually
you like
adding
it
to...
is. It's
You're
just
not-
an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Nuh-uh, because this ARG was a game for adults, because it advertised an M-rated game. They're fun, and look, you're referencing the ARG that promoted the first game. Come on, it's meta, it's cool, I dig this.
ARG means alternate reality game.
I dig this a
The
lot.
Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
I wonder. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone quote-unquote beats it, they might get a prize. But most times, it's just a prank. Oftentimes, The main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARGs are progressed by undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has a high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Oh yeah, I'm sure this team is well aware of how good ARGs are to market their content. It was kind of fun following the Hidden Bats ARG and then finding people stumbling across it. The way I interacted with the ARG and would retweet and interact with it as if it was happening IRL. And then some of my followers and mutuals would be like, Snek, what are you retweeting? What's going on? Who is this person? Is this real? Did you actually find an account that just admitted to murder? I was like, no, it's an ARG. But it's cool, isn't it? It was so fun. I'm glad they're referencing it somewhat, even if it's the older one. He's cooking kitchen in the he's cooking kitchen. I think it's starting to get late. He's cooking food in the kitchen. So, shouldn't she be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh, well, look at that set. That was a holiday, just not the one you're thinking of.
Why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
I'm glad no one acknowledged him. Anyways, why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President?
Oh yeah, her dad's dead. Take care, Greta. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one and rest well. Oh yeah, that's right. In this timeline, Mizuki is the president of Lemniscate because both their parents died.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
So, Mizuki, you got any ideas?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't
not
really
you,
help.
for sure. You were just saying goodnight to the max. I see. Saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I don't know.
Mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Talk to boss about that. She keeps cutting his pay.
He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Oh, hold on. Hold that thought real quick. Speaking of Date, what kind of car do you want? Supercar, transforming car, Maruo Kart, man-powered car. You know what? Give me a transforming car. That'd be fun. Cars are the embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like androids. Damn right. Can we please evolve this past Date? Oh, evaluation. Performance review. Check the performance review police work. Check grades and rewards. Huh, I forgot all about this. We should have a look. Evaluation. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Nice. Yeah, class up. Sinker Class 2. These costumes are added to the bonus. A Mizuki outfit, a Ryuki outfit, and cat ears. Ooh. Determination. Clear Ryuki Somnium. Wake for your dreams. Achieve enlightenment. Oh, this is just for completing achievements. So not only do we have the actual achievements page, but we also have a fun little page that gives you extra rewards for doing achievements. Nice. I think earning the achievements was enough as is, but sure. I'll take this too. Really encouraging you to get that platinum, huh? Interesting. Mizuki's sitting in front of me. Let's talk to Miss Kizuna. Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
No, we're just observing. It's our job.
He's good friends with Iris and Mame too.
Who's Mame?
You don't know about Mame, do you?
Oh, the mermaid.
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
But why do you call her Big Sis? Why do you call Mizuki that? Yeah, thank you, Ryuki.
This is a bit difficult to explain.
Did she beat
I
someone up
just
for you?
sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Anyways, Kizuna, it's all the trauma she's been put through. Also, I just realized I'm a bit sad now because in this timeline, Mizuki and Date aren't as close as they should be because this isn't the Mizuki timeline. I just realized I don't have to worry about Date going out on a killing spree without Aiba because he's not in the Saito body. He's just wearing a face mask because he's a fucker and I hate him. Anyways, you like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Are you gonna watch the dance video?
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Hey, hey.
Where did this come from?
Hey, yet again, twice. That is twice the camera has pulled out of Ryuki's vision and into a third-person spectator. I'm paying attention. I'm watching. That's all I'm saying is I'm watching. I am watching, and that is all. If this happens during Mizuki's route, then I'll completely throw everything out the window. However, that is twice now it's happened with Ryuki. That's all I'm saying.
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
All right, she's about to start dancing, so everyone posture check. Posture check, sit up straight. All right, make sure you're sitting up properly for her dance. Ooh, I like the beat to her song. Oda's about to simp so hard. Oh, her song's cute. I'm sorry, Iris. I think I like it more already. Yeah, look at that grooving. Aw. I know we only just met him, but I kind of like seeing Ryuki smile. Poor guy's really fucked up. And we don't know why. Ooh, damn. Really liking that one. Oh my god, that guy's fucking smile in the back. Honey, hold on, wait. Maybe change the lyrics because of recent events. Ooh, hold on. Do you see her, like, anatomically correct cart backpack? That's cute. I want that. Spike Chunsoft, where's the merch? Drop the merch right now. I want that backpack. Drop the merch right fucking now. I said drop the merch, not onto your knees.
Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon. Leon Twining. And I'm 22 years old. My father's American.
You're younger than
and
me?
My mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
How the fuck you looking like that at 22?
Huh?
Yeah, how are you 22? She's cute. She's a cutie. Shoutouts to the gays. Y'all, what the fuck just happened? I can't get their fucking input on this. I can talk to Leanne. Kizuna Cheda. Oh, she's the guy thing. I can only interact with Leanne. Why are you here? You're joking about the marriage thing, right? We can look at him. He looks completely out of it. I get it, dude, but you can't ask a girl out you just met, says compa. Makes you look like a creep. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer. Like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
Considering the way he reacted to her glass slipper Cinderella princess story earlier, I'm assuming the poor guy was going through some heartbreak and that's why he's got the omurice. Listen, omurice helps with the heartbreak. I happen to know. A lot more than I care to admit. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
This is exactly what being a Twitch streamer is, all right? I'm trying to sit here, do my thing, and this motherfucker just dumping his entire backstory on me. I just want to know if you're being serious about the marriage thing. I'm gonna ask your whole life story. God damn, dude. Read the rules.
Kizuna made that dream come true for me.
But look at the way he sparkles.
It was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the
I
stars.
mean, he's just misguided, okay? Sir, can I introduce you to the online world of idols? Never mind, that might actually be bad for you, but you know, I'm glad you're feeling good because you definitely give me vibes of someone who just had their heart broken, but dial it down. The sparkle is kind of cute though.
So I've decided.
All right, sparkle's gone.
I'm
Stop
gonna
it.
marry her.
No, take a step back. No, Kizuna up.
thank you.
Yes, thank you, Kizuna. Gong. All right, make that 2 orders of omurice now.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway.
Oh, I
won't
love
give
her
up.
so much
You'll
already.
Come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again.
I think that's your problem, is that you know you're gonna fail. Maybe don't, okay? You've already failed twice. After the 3rd fail, I think you should move on, sir.
I think you mean try again.
Kizuna, I am technically an officer. Would you like me to help out here? Why are you here?
I got fired yesterday.
Oh.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
All right, so it's not that he got dumped or rejected. It's not more girl problems. It's simply that he lost his job, which, yeah, kind of hits a lot harder than losing a relationship. Because now it's like, I have no money for a relationship.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah, and what? Good for him.
Okay?
What job did you get fired from?
It's about the, all right, it's not about the actual alcohol. It's about the message. It's just capitalism problems, exactly.
I was a bank clerk.
See, speaking of capitalism.
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
There's nothing wrong with being a janitor, all right? You're only 22. You're still figuring out your life. You're still figuring out what to do. And if you didn't finish college or even go, I'm sure you're a little confused as to what to do next and where to go. I get it, all right? Janitors are an important part of civilization, okay? Good on them for keeping things clean and getting down to the dirty when other people don't want to. Sorry you got fired, though.
I think that is a noble job.
See, Kizuna gets it.
But
Oh, God.
unfortunately, my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
I fucking love her.
I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
He's got spirit. He's a little lost, but he's got
No.
spirit.
We haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay, I really like these two. So far, for new characters, Ryuki, I want to spend more time with him, but I do like that he doesn't know what sex is. Lien, little misguided, but he's fun, and I'm rooting for him. I just don't want him to get with Kizuna. I mean, would it be a problem? He's only 22. He's younger than Oda. So it's less creepy than Oda hanging out with an 18-year-old. She is still 18, though. I know she's like, she's an adult. She's still in high school. But I mean, he's misguided. You two can be friends. And she's just fun. I like Kizuna. He looks completely out of it. Ryuki is absolutely not allowed to have sex. He's not allowed to find out what it is. Anyway, speaking of high schoolers, I like them. So far, new characters are great. I like Leanne a lot more than I like Oda, which isn't difficult to do because I don't like Oda. Kizuna needs a girlfriend. Speaking of girlfriends, I hope that, please, you two, y'all got the Hilda Marianne color scheme, please. Everyone's assuming you guys are, you know.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back.
How's that brain tumor?
Bouncy bunny!
All right, still in there, I guess.
Would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Oh, Tama, you don't like these types of characters?
By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
Historians will say they were
dangerous
very
such a
close
high,
friends.
And I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Yuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Oh, I'm glad I did that first instead of coming here
Just
first.
pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Help! It's a pervert!
He doesn't know what sex is. Leave him
I
alone.
am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it? Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Mr. Ryuki. Why is this floating eyeball following us around? Oh, she's not floating. She's literally our eyeball. Observe. Menu. Do you just want someone to talk to? Yeah. Is it time for therapy? I think it's time for therapy. Anyways, no, she's our literal eyeball.
That's right.
Anyways, this is what she looks like when she is in the dream world. But yeah, that little floating eyeball is our literal eyeball. She's in our eye. I think she's our left eye. I want to be prettier. I'm hairy. I want to be skinnier. I've given up already. I can't be prettier, but I guess I could shave a couple pounds. I want to be skinnier.
Why do you need to get skinnier?
To fit into clothes that don't fit because they don't sell. Because cute goth clothing only comes in an extra small.
I don't mind a little bit of chub. Male or female. I like it when they're squishy. Feels good.
Feeling good, Tama?
Feeling good, Tama?
I always feel good. Want me to make you feel good too?
Come on, Ryuki, say something. Be like, I don't want that. A woman of the people. Costumes are now available. Nice. Okay.
I will wear anything.
Ma'am, let's tone it down. Yeah, you all wear anything?
Boss was working while wearing this. She's starting to lose it.
You'll wear anything? How about this, huh? How about this?
This is the face I make when Ryuki blows his nose with a 10,000 yen note.
Ryuki, what the fuck?
This is how the four of them reacted when they found out Abyss is getting a finished sauna.
I love that she has actual unique dialogue for each outfit versus being like, ooh, this is cute. I don't know about this one. I like that, you know, like generic outfit commentary. It's like, no. She has actual commentary for each outfit. Nice. Also, hey, y'all recognize the meme on the shirt? It might be a little hard to tell because of how stretched out it is. Now we'll get Aiba to wear this shirt.
This makes me feel like summer is coming to an end. This is how the four...
Oh, I can inspect closer. Tama, please don't mind. Please don't mind. I promise. I'm just trying to look at the print on your shirt. She's gonna say something. Yeah, look at them. They're popping up. And Kagami's there, too. Remember, very serious murder mystery game. Very serious. Can you actually...
Earlier, boss was...
All right, yeah. No outfits. We're keeping it default. Looks like you wear stuff on the head, though. Oh, we can take her hat off.
Yeah, looks good.
Nah, she likes the hat. We'll keep it on. Body. You don't have any costumes for this category. You get costumes in the bonus menu. Oh, there was a murder. Right. We should get back to that. Thanks for therapy, Tama. See you around. How come Mizuki doesn't give you therapy? Anyways, I meant to go into the files and bust out Ryuki. See? You can see one of his eyes is red. You can see that one of his eyes is red. That's Tama. She's our eyeball. She's also an AI. She's an AI ball. She's also our eyeball partner. You've never seen this game before. That's because it just came out today. Although it is a sequel to the first game, which came out a couple years back. Anyways, let's talk to Iris. Let's have a look at her.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't
I'm
you
glad
think?
Tama at least thinks so.
I was not leering.
Even if he wasn't leering. It's a Mame Doi. Her friends call her Mame. Why would we? Oh no, that's right. When we used to play as Date, you would x-ray her. Turns out she's got a really nice skeleton. For skeleton enthusiasts out there. Like Kaname Date. Add that one to the cringe compilation. Alright, here's the thing. Is it Ryuki x-raying her or is it Tama x-raying her without Ryuki's consent?
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
Oh god, he's so stupid.
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
I'm glad to see this joke's back.
Those for a taste of the marrow.
Tama, what the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
Great, Tama's a bone file too? I could see a Mame skeleton. Do they know that I can see her skeleton? Alright. Can't look at Iris's skeleton though. I can just German suplex her? I'll hold up. I'll hold up on suplex. Oh my god, I bet it would just be Tama telling us to German suplex her. Anyways, about the incident last night.
Sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half.
Don't
could
get
have
ahead
been
of yourself,
absorbed in
Iris.
Some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
I think we're reaching here.
Speaking of which, there are rumors
I
that
think we're
people
getting
who
ahead of
watched that
ourselves.
video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Huh? First I've heard about it. Hold on. Hold that thought. Tamagotchi time. How long should whiskey be aged? Date, don't drink. That's very good. Saves you from seeing your locker covered in your own pee. Do we add that to the Kaname Date cringe compilation? Look! My Mizuki. My Aiba-e. Oh, wow, look at all these paths it can take, huh? I could have become Date or I could have become Boss. Maybe, that's my guess. Off we go. So, why were you on that show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I thought I'd ask you.
But I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to
Really gotta
noticed
stop
me
saying the
received a
exact same
request for
thing
me
the
to
main
appear.
character says.
They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
And you know what? I didn't even investigate the room. I just immediately started talking to them. Their lockers lined up. It's a blackboard. Nothing here. It's the door to the classroom. I gotta say, these environments are looking really good. Like, look at the lighting there. And the way it goes away when I turn away. That's good. They really upped their budget. It's a window. I wonder, did Leanne work as a janitor for the school or somewhere else? It's a monitor to use for class. God damn, they got the monitors just built into the wall like that? I guess it is a private all-girls school, so they would have the money for it, but shit. Come on, what happened to the good old classic? Just wheel in at CRT with Bill Nye ready to
This is
go.
an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
I was just looking. I can't do shit with Tama around. It's a chair. Student's desk. All right, is that everything? No, hold on. Oh, that was a mama. That's new. Hold on. Teacher's desk.
Oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
Tama, stop. Bad.
First off,
bad.
That's
Bomb.
inappropriate.
Thank you, Ryuki.
Second, it could be a female teacher.
I
And?
can get into that too.
Bye, Queen. I mean, problematic, but bye, Queen. They can't all be perfect. Anyway, I guess we'll keep talking to Iris. Is class over?
No, today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Then why are you in school?
Right. Then why are you at school?
Yeah, exactly.
How do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Gay rights. I know it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna end the game, but I need to save and hit the German suplex. That is saved. That was really fast, by the way. German suplex.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
Oh no, he's broken.
I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Oh no, he's singing out loud.
Ryuki, are you okay?
New folk anthem. Ryuki, chapter 1. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. The song Ryuki was singing was German soup songs, I think. Sorry, I have a condition.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Then why did you add commentary?
Now he's trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Come on, nothing to fine. This game knows its audience too well. Anyways, about the incident
I know
last
about
night.
the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
So, what's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video.
Oh yeah, I remember Bats 490.
Vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
Maybe not in this
We haven't
universe.
decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
Thank you for the hydrate, gangster
No one
boy.
knows
Much
what that
appreciated.
secret is.
Anyways, about Jin Fure.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is.
I don't know who he
He's famous
is.
for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet
I'm
drama
curious
crap on
why his
Twitter,
connection to
too.
any of the characters we
Amame
have met
has
so
a pretty
far.
sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
Fuck
History
you!
before then is shrouded in
Fuck
mystery.
you for getting rich and famous
no
at
one
so
knows
young.
anything about his childhood,
I'm glad he
right?
ended up dead.
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious
Fuck
figure.
you for being successful. Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide, but they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Oh yeah, that many? I'd assume so. Anyways, what's your career path after graduation?
You could
say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
Oh, that's why she works at a mermaid
part-time job
cafe.
and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. Now
I remember the
because
mermaid
I used to
outfit.
work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Yeah, I met her there. That's when we first scanned her skeleton. I mean, first talked to her. So, how late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my
But
age,
he's dead,
so
so.
according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right
Ah,
now.
that explains it.
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
You're fine. We're not gonna narc. Hello? Excuse me?
Yenny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Oh, she knows him.
But I got here a bit early.
That's what he
His
sounds
name
like?
is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner
It's not the
of
voice I was
fusion restaurant
expecting, but
Ramen
okay.
in Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Huh, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case?
Hi, Gen. Good seeing you.
Yes.
Not the voice I was expecting to
talking
come
to
out of
Iris
you,
about
but
it.
I
it's
also
soothing.
watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Good meeting you, Gen. Do I have anything else to say to Amame? Nope. It's Gen Ishiagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking. Were you able to get in easily? Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris.
Oh, everything
I need
froze.
them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny.
There we go.
Something came up.
Oh, I
Sorry,
see.
I noticed OBS froze for a second.
I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That
was a weird way to phrase
Yeah,
it.
don't phrase it that way.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time.
Small
We're
world.
so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
We're this close! We're this close! We are this close to achieving Date Nude's official reveal! We're this close! Official canonical Date butthole has been spotted! Another character has seen Date's butthole! We are this close to achieving Date Nude's leak real! Canon! I know there's someone who is waiting for this.
she
Leak the
really
Date
going to
nudes.
ignore the
Target
butt
sighted! Hey, Shoes Jelly, what's poppin'? How's it going? Good seeing you. Target sighted. Date's butthole. We know it exists. We know it's out there. Someone else has seen it. So again, tell us about Date's butthole. Actually, tell me about your cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that.
Yeah, don't
Greetings,
compare.
Professor.
All
Nothing to
right.
report.
Absolutely don't compare. You're only saying that because you want to be nice to Oda, and he doesn't deserve it. Also, hey, gangster boy, what are we wearing? Ryuki be like, what's a butt? Ryuki would know what a butt is. He just wouldn't know why people would see each other's buttholes. The fact that there exists a character, I already love this guy. There exists a character who has seen Date's asshole. Try and think of an appropriate hat for the situation. Think long and hard about it.
The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things.
Yeah, and Ota can't cook for shit. All he does is omurice.
He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Yeah,
These dishes
drill
are
him into the
missing
ground.
most important condiment.
And what's the most important condiment? But fine. Anyways, were you able to get in easily?
Are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Bingo,
There are tons
so
of
you
places
can point
on
the way.
grounds
You
without
got
any
it.
Fences or security cameras.
Why are you
So
jumping
you didn't walk in
fences?
through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Scrupulous finger who points the way towards Date's butthole. Activate. Whoop. Auto was still on. There's a reason he always wears that mask. He'd scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without the mask myself, but that's what he said. I can't wait for him to actually be dangerously handsome, like the most attractive character out there. I know I'll see him without the mask because that's just what it's like. There's always a fucking mask character in these games. I'm kind of shocked that Somnium Files 1 didn't have a mask character.
Here for now.
Though technically Date
Ryuki,
was a
wanna
masked
get going?
character.
Sounds good.
All right, time to get a move on. Off to the Kumakura office. Yo! Moma, good seeing you. I know you and I don't have the same history that you and Date have. Moma, have you also seen Date's butthole? I would like to know. How many characters have seen Date's butthole? This is important information I need to know. Third person camera, don't think I'm not paying attention.
You're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
What about the other
Stop
guy?
calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
At least 4. What, the 3 of you? Where's the other guy? Gotta make sure the ashtray is empty, and that's So Seijima, even though he is either arrested or dead. What was So's fate at the end of the true route? He just left the country, probably? Probably.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
It is a Yakuza
That's exactly
den.
what it is.
Hamster, platypus. Hey, Ejaculate, welcome in. Welcome for joining. I raise you your platypus, and I give you... Ah, come on. Why isn't it working in OBS? Hold on, I gotta do it through the browser. Wham. I raise you, hamster. Why is it working in the browser but not OBS? Whatever. There we go. Have a double hamster. That's weird, but I'm sure it'll be fixed by Monday. There's an ashtray on the table. It's a coffee table. Is this Tama fucking good with us?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Thank you? There's a tiger rug on the floor.
Do, re, mi,
sofa.
Dumbasses. It's a sofa. Some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed. This month's plans are laid out on whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on TikTok workshop. Are you, TikTok exists now? It's the door. There's a partition right in front of the doorway. Gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. There are lockers lined up on the wall. It's a chair. It's a door connecting to the next room.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
How?
You're not made of
I
gold,
guess because
though.
she's a ball, huh? Ryuki and his red ball. Doesn't sound as good to be speaking out loud like that. It's a dragon with the golden ball.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Can he reach that?
Who's hung? Who?
God. Jesus Christ.
MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
No, Ryuki, that's not what she
I
meant.
said.
Oh, okay, he understood just enough. Oh no, Tama falling in love with Moma? It's a family altar. Is it really possible for a gangster, for the leader of a gang organization? Was it really possible for the leader of a Yakuza and an AI eyeball to fall in love? It's Momo's lantern collection. It's a window, and goddamn, is it a good-looking one. Seems like there are files on the shelf. It's the chairman's desk.
I hacked into it.
What'd you find?
There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Oh, Ryuki, you're too positive. There's a PC on top of that desk, but okay, Moma, sure. There's a phone on the desk. It's a keyboard for the PC. The Kumakura crest is on display. Let me X-ray vision it. All right. So, Shinpei, tell me about your, tell me about the show, being a director. It's Shinpei Wagai, a former member of the Kumakuras. Who's left? Is it just you, Moma? Momo Kumakura, leader of the Kumakuras. Why'd you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
For what, Shinpei?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Oh.
My girlfriend works there.
Excuse me? Who are you dating? Better not. It better not be who I think it is. Anyways, about why you left the group.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So
Oh,
we
definitely not
decided to
that.
get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
The pain.
But a man has to do what a man has to do, right?
I'm glad you did what you had to do,
I made up my
Shinpei.
mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could,
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Oh my god.
And Moma listened to Iris.
He asked Iris.
I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Sure. Regret. Anyways. So, why'd you become the director of a TV
I
show?
actually used to attend the vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
I mean,
and I was promoted to director.
Is it really
right away.
better working for
Supposedly,
the porn
the last
industry
director ran away, so they really needed me
than
to
working
take his
for
place.
Yakuza, considering the way they treat their actors? And maybe some directors? As long as you're doing it ethically. Well, as director, one of the
We
contestants.
didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Of course, why wouldn't he?
You know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
Totally
I
not
convinced him
because
my
Iris
Saint
was
Tessa
there.
would be
God
too.
damn it.
Then he agreed right away.
He just really likes VTubers, and that's fine. He ain't hurting no one. He ain't no Oda. So, about the
Sorry,
case.
but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Hold on. Gotta check out my Tamagotchi. What kind of vintage items do you like? Instrument, beautiful women. Automobile, jeans. We do love older ladies around here. Wine to women are better age. That's sexy. No, I'm not close to done asking questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I'll go on a journey to the other world line, E. I'll be going now. No, my Date died! Date went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the picture book. Hello! Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? Why was I born into the world? Something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. Shut up, it's pointless. Thinking about that is life. Coolly. Something tells me the Tamagotchi exists sort of, hey, it's been 20 minutes. Just making sure, checking up on you. What about the other contestants? The show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They're supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back.
Thank God.
No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
All right, Momo, what about you? About the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. And the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
Is it me? Am I the bastard responsible?
True? The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
You spent tons of time with Tessa. Why are you still worried?
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all. But unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Useful to us yet. Anyways, did Shinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I mean, it'll find a way. Anyways, let's see. Why were we on the show last night? I'm investigating. Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
I mean, more suspicious than a Yakuza?
I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Oh, Shovel Forge George?
You mean?
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Aren't you the Yakuza?
Our group, of course.
Oh, a different
It's just
Yakuza
something I heard
group.
at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Well, thank you for the information. How does a zombie go vegan?
Kameji has connections
Maybe
with
they were
Yakuza?
vegan since the beginning.
Could it be true?
Maybe they were vegan before they died and that just carried over.
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
We're working on it.
Then let's go somewhere else.
All right, what the fuck already? Notifications out. Wait, why does it say I got a... Why did it say that it had a question for me? Whoa. Oh, that's what's happening. Why did it say it had a question for me? Huh, she's still sleeping. I was like, no, it's too soon. Oh, but my evaluation went up. I think. I did get an achievement after all. Ah, damn. All right, evaluation didn't go up, but achievement was earned for listening to a song. Bow, bow, bow. All right, see y'all. Let's go to Misa-ten department store. I heard Komeji was here. I mean, Shovel Forge George. Do you think a zombie that's only eating animal brains is like the zombie vegan to an equivalent to a vegan? That's a good question. I mean, I suppose it would be the zombie equivalent of a vegan. However... Oh, hey, it's a Mini Bloom Park. I don't know if that's still not vegan.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and...
Please get your laugh
write
tracks
on
ready.
my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school.
Oh, Shoma's your kid?
He writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I mean, I get the joke. Oh no. Tama loves it. Tama adores it. Sir, my eyeball is laughing right out of my socket.
Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to.
Why is your head
Listen
like
here,
that?
Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy, Inti!
You know what? That was a good one. Your kid's clever. If this is a real story, that was a clever one. I know, the side funding was really good. He's like one of those square watermelons. You know, for someone with a square head, I expected his jokes to have a little more edge to them.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
I am.
Well, let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Yeah, I'm not really big on the music playing in the background right now. Guess he really is a square. You know, despite the cube shape of his head, his jokes are really kind of flat. Do we have to be in here? I'm somehow more uncomfortable here.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Tama, you stop speaking right now.
This is not what I had in mind.
Okay, well, at least she's not into that.
Look, the ants are like people.
I think you meant to say it the other way around.
The other way around.
Oh, god damn it.
Wait. The other way around doesn't sound right either.
It's the door of the gondola. I could see a cityscape out in the window. Oh, I'm literally not allowed to inspect anything. You are locked in this room with Shovel Forge George. Oh, God. I wonder, do I get an achievement if I just sit here for a full rotation? Let's have a look at him. Yoneheru Enda, a.k.a. Andes Komeji, sitting in front of me. All right. So, why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels.
Yeah, he's not really
I like
well-rounded.
anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't
She's
it?
an AI. She
With
looked it up
ups and
online.
Downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Boys
Ryuki's
just like
so
me,
done.
You know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Okay, so his
Yes,
kid is
he
real.
really loves this Ferris wheel too.
And I know
He's almost
Shoma.
in middle school.
I've
and
seen
he
him in the
still comes here
trailers.
by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
You knew you'd recognize Kaiji Tang. Momo's VA also voiced Ichiban in Like a Dragon. Ooh! Alright, so not his first Yakuza role. He was also Yashiro in Danganronpa. You need to remember when you get back into it. Nice! Ants like people. He knows. So, about Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around.
Get some rest. You've been playing. You guys can play that game in the morning.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah.
But keep the stream open
She
if you
got
go to
sick of
bed.
me and left the house.
I knew he was divorced. He had divorce energy written all over him. I'm surprised he got married to begin with.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
From the Yakuza?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
I also have gang connections, but my gang is better than your gang because my gang has
complete
Momo.
nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Sir, I don't even need to do a
if it
heat
was true,
scan.
He wouldn't just admit it.
All right, so your clothes, by the
this?
way.
It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is
How
the
do you
highlight.
get them
My
on?
boy bought it for me last year.
Bow
Oh, that's
ties
sweet,
are
actually.
somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I
You
tend
weren't.
to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
So, why'd you host a quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Hey, congrats to
Komeiji was
you.
famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He
So why
even
get
had
into comedy?
worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things.
I mean, I don't know. Getting to witness a murder that cool with the body that was cut down on intermolecular level that just spontaneously combusts and explodes kind of really cool once you get past the trauma of it all.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Shame, Tama. There's, you know, maybe spread the word to your comedy-loving AI balls. So, why host a quiz show?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the
that an
script.
insult?
Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, I heard some Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Oh, I see. Thank you, Tama. Why are we... Oh, Popo! Police! Duh! There's worse things you could call them. About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested.
I think it's neat that we have a Ferris wheel location. That's
Did
neat.
you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him.
Me.
Who did that.
I did. I wish I could do something that cool. Can you imagine how quickly I'd climb up the assassin rankings if I could just cut people down on an intermolecular level? Smells like alcohol.
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
What do you mean, hello? Aren't you going to bed, gangster boy? Well, that's that, I suppose. Why is this Minecraft Steve looking boy here? Excuse you. We call him Shovel Forge George around these parts.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr.
He looks so small from here. What the
Wish you luck
fuck?
with the
Are you
investigation.
usually that
I'm
tiny?
rooting for you.
Or am I just far
Now,
away?
If you'll excuse me.
Accidentally redeemed. Bye, Shovel Forge George. Come on. Oh, now I can look around. It's a spinning airplane ride. There we go. Oh, wow. They have actual almost models in the background. It's a street light.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Took it a couple tries. Someone must be really tired. Oh, damn. Look at you. They don't have faces, but those are models. What the fuck? There's a bench. It's a Ferris wheel. There's a trash can here. Do department stores in Japan like this actually have like play areas up here at the top? Stage used for events. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. I've obviously never been to Japan, and I don't know much about it. I can't look at the sky or the Ferris wheel. Hold on. There are rows of vending machines here. I'm still investigating. I ain't going anywhere. It's a gate to the rooftop amusement park. Oh, hold on. There we go. Out of my way, airplanes. I'm investigating. God damn it. All right, anything else I can investigate while I wait for these things to move? There we go. Come on. Where was it? I just had it too. Amusement park ride that shakes when you insert a coin. Now I think we're done. Oh, hold on. I was wrong. Flowers are in bloom. There we go. That ought to do it. Now we're done, right? Jesus Christ. They had way too much to investigate. It is absurd. Oh, hold on. Seats for the audience. My eyeball thinks it should have been more full. All right, now we can go. Back to Abyss HQ, I guess. Who will be waiting for me here? Mr. Date and boss, I hope. Why is this car so big? It's not the sort of vehicle I expected Ryuki, of all people, to be driving. Oh!
You're going back to Abyss?
We're in a limo.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the
When
information.
did Abyss get the budget for this?
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Oh, hey, Tama, good seeing you. I'm actually gonna save here and call it a night. We've been going for a while, and I think picking up the stream during a hey, let's go over everything is a perfect place to pick it back up. Let's return to the title screen or exit game and open bonus menu. Yeah, that works for me. Data is saved. I think a sort of let's review the case is a perfect place to pick it back up. Gotta say, now it's feeling very classic. Outfits. We can buy the Mizuki Ryuki outfit and cat ears. Everything else still locked. Yeah, we'll buy the investigators. Don't have a whole lot of eyeballs to spend, but
Come on.
we'll check it out later. Dream album, Mizuki part chapters. Excuse me? Huh. Oh, this is concept art and stuff that I can buy. Interesting. I always did like the collectibles from the first game. Bonus hints. What is bonus? Menu for purchasing. You can purchase a few items. Neat. All right. That's gonna do it. That's all right. Yep. Let's call it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I understand we kind of went on for a long time today, but I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. Back to wow. Hello. Thank you, transition. Where is my? There it is. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right, well, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. As always, it's been fun. And congratulations, Seth, even though it's got Senpai's profile picture there. But congratulations, Seth, on earning the victory yet again. We'll just go ahead and censor that up. Unless someone swoops in and takes it. We'll see how it goes. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It has been a pleasure. I'm so fucking glad. Oh, God, this game is incredible. I'm having so much fun. And I hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. If not, maybe even a little more because you're enjoying my commentary as well. Stop bye-buying. I'm not done yet. Well, bye-bye when I'm actually done. Because remember, I got a couple of people I got to thank for starters. Let's rewind it on back to... Oh! Do I have an alert for this? Apparently, 23 hours ago, one of the alerts, Good Night Snek made an order of 3 items. Huh. So it tells me when people buy merch on here. Neat. I guess I'll set up an alert for when merch is bought. Tack, thank you very much for starting the stream off with a solid 2 gift subs. And then the Gaming Rodent, thank you for the follow. Metal_mint0315, thank you for the follow. The Last Seahorse, thank you very much for the raid. If y'all don't know, Seahorse is a nice streamer that we've met recently. They're also another non-binary streamer, so hell yeah. You want to go support more non-binary streamers such as myself, please go show The Last Seahorse some love if you haven't already. They're real cool. They do DJ stuff and have music streams, and they were doing a DJ stream today. And they also recently ran a charity event for about 12 hours. It was sick as fuck, even though we caught the end of it. Thank you for the raid, Seahorse. Imperial Will 421, thank you for the follow. Toasty Lepchin, thank you for the follow. It's Cloudy Day, thank you for the follow. Moselle the Fae, thank you for the follow. Oki-chan, thank you for the follow. Seth, thank you for the 1,000 biddies and securing your spot as the boss of the stream. Aichi the Red Panda. Aichi the Red Panda, thank you for the raid. Enyas, thank you for the follow. And Panda, thank you for the follow as well. Soul_Wolf_67, thank you for the follow. And that snake that tempted Eve, thank you for the follow. Of course, let me give Aichi the Red Panda a shout out because they were so kind to bring their community here and spread the love. Let's go ahead and where is it? There it is. Bye-bye, 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 everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Can't wait to see me play 3 Hopes. It's a fantastic game. You think I'd love it? I know. I also can't wait till I can actually get 3 Hopes. Like I said, I had to make a choice, and I chose Somnium Files, and I don't regret it. You'll come back to watch. Hell yeah, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you had a good time, Annie Lies. We do play all sorts of games. We'll be back Monday with Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and then Resident Evil 1 HD on Tuesday, Little Busters on Wednesday, Fire Emblem 3 Houses finale this Thursday. We're going to try super hard to finish it this Thursday, and then, of course, more Somnium Files on Friday. If you might make a raid suggestion, you have a friend who's doing a charity stream. If I don't already have someone I want to raid, we'll see how it's going, because charity stream is really tempting. However, there was someone who was also doing another big event, and they are a mutual. How long is the person you want me to send the raid on over to been streaming for? Because I do have someone, and they invited me to their big event as well. However, I turned it down, considering the fact that I am, you know, playing Somnium Files today, and I just didn't think I'd be able to do it. But I'd love to hear the suggestion, Dragon Soul, of course. Thank y'all very much for following. I'll wait for Dragon Soul, and then we can check out who I should we can decide one or the other. But yeah, so that's our schedule. And hey, by the way, like I said, I mentioned apparently my Stream Elements keeps track of merch purchases. But by the by, right? Let's there we go. You see these lovely, lovely snacks here? I have recently just finished these designs for the 3 new games that we started this week. And these will be going up as stickers available for purchase later this month, if not the beginning of next month. I placed in my order for the test samples. Hopefully those come out really good and we can open up shop. And we can expect more cosplay stickers for the games that we play later down the line. So, you know, take a good look. See which one you'd like to earn. Maybe you want the Eye of the Somnium Files snack. That's a little difficult to fit into frame because I have so many. The little thumbs up, yeah! Or maybe you do love your assassins strapped with their weapons. And who isn't a sucker for the classic Jill Valentine look? Of course, come on, Kingdom Hearts fans, where you at? You gotta admit, I'm sure y'all adore that Keyblade, that Crescent Twin Serpent Keyblade. How could you not? Anyways, we'll be having these available as stickers sometime soon, I hope. Just go ahead and give myself a little thumbs up there. Hell yeah. It's an uncapped donathon. He thinks it's only 5 days now. Her username is Kiria Thanatos. Holy shit. Still has at least a day to go. God damn. Anyways, while I get this ready, let's see. Let's see. Because like I said, there is another person who is doing a big donathon as well. So we'll see. I guess I'll base it on views, you know? Twitch.tv/Kiria. Have I been here before? Oh, no. Okay, here we go. Slowly load. Thank you, Twitch. Go ahead. Take your time. Any day now, Twitch. Any day now. I know, right? Holy shit. They've been going on for a while. Uncapped. And still has a day to go. Fucking crazy. If not, I'll definitely have to drop a follow and send the love on over another time. Of course, we can't find out until Twitch lets me know. Any day now. Any day now, Twitch. Any day now. It's okay. Take your time. It's okay. Take your time. Ooh, holy shit. Nearly hitting that 12-hour mark. God damn. At least 12 hours for today. Jesus Christ. Oh, they do have a followers only mode on right now, unfortunately. So I think for a raid, for now, I think we'll definitely drop a follow and check them out another time. But I'll go send it to the person whose event I unfortunately turned down just because I think by the time I knew by the time I finished my own stream, I want to do it. May you offer me a hamster in these trying times. Thank you. It's a platypus. You have a hamster emote. You're subbed. You got a hamster right there. Wham. Hamster. All right. We'll send it on over to Aquapunk because they are also, like I said, non-binary streamers supporting non-binary streamers. They're doing a big subathon event and actually invited me to be on, but I was just like, I don't think I will. They're currently doing some painting. So this looks like a lot of fun. But I do wish the other person a lot of fun and a lot of luck. So I hope you don't mind Dragon Soul, but I'll definitely drop a follow and check them out later. Thank you so much for the suggestion. All right. Let's see. Let's do... Oh, you know what? Perfect timing. Oh, God. I can't get it. Okay. Oop. Hello? There we go. Wham. Wham. Hamster raid. Wham. Wham. Kitty is your VTuber mama. Oh, hey. Neat. Small fucking world, ain't it? There's the raid message. Do you have any non-hamster ones? I guess we'll just do Ryu Champ. 1, 2. Hamster raid. 1, 2. All right. There's the sub raid message and there's the follower raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that as many times as you want. Go and show Aquapunk some love. Like I said, they're doing a big Don't stream. Even if you can't drop any money, be sure to just drop a follower. Just hang out and show some love. All right. I'm going to call it here. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Y'all have a good night, good day, good weekend, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye now.